And I wanted to do, I'll do microphone. We'll do this. Actually, no. How should I do this? No, that's going to pick up a lot of sound. I'm going to just do I think I'm just going to do, oh, I can't even see it. Headphones. Oh, that's so wild. Okay. All right. And then reverse settings. Name at bottom. Will that work? Okay. Sweet. Local recording. No. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I'm using this. I guess I'm going to have to use my headset. Okay, there you go. Oh, sweet. There you go. Nice. We currently do not support sending messages on Facebook group, Facebook profiles, or LinkedIn. Ah, gotcha. What up, Rocky? So I'm gonna head over. Actually, I don't. I guess I don't have to do this. But I guess I could. We might as well. Good morning show with Tove. All right. How you doing? What is up, guys? How are you? Welcome to Memorial Day. Let's see. Wait, what the heck is this? Is this not Chrome? What is this? No, it is. Daniel motivating. Got to get some work done today, guys. Got my Celsius. Let's go. Got my lo-fi playing. All right. I was going to edit a video earlier, but you know what? I can always do it later. I need to catch up on some work, guys. So you're gonna hear me on sales today. What's up, Billy? What's up, Amir? What's going on? Go live. There we go. Yeah. Stream. What's up, guys? All right. Billy, YouTube. All right, we're gonna. Nice. We got excellent connection. All right, so now I just need to. Now I just need to do this. I need to do that. Almost 30 leads today. Jeez. That's a lot. All right, so let's go back to interesting. Let's go to let's see what Liam said. Liam, my boy Liam. All right. So Highland. Okay. And then 30K. Let's see. 30,000 divided by 12. 2,500. Okay. Let's see. My dude, I can never call. Okay, just try again. Hey, happy memorial. Is yeah, it is. Okay. Hey, happy Memorial Day. Have a quick 5 minutes. God does not hate us, SDVO. If God hated us, we would all be obliterated. We would all be just like destroyed. Said hi, what's going on? Liam, my man, what's going on? Can you hear me? What's up? What's up?
My AirPods are shit.
These aren't too much better.
Yeah.
So I was thinking about your case over the weekend and how to structure this thing for you. And honestly, I think as a priority, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think the priority is cash flow first, SBA obviously in a tight second or a 1.5, right? In terms of planning. I think you should take your Roth, dude, and pay off this Highland like immediately. Instead of rolling that Roth into the insurance, I just think you should just get rid of that Highland position. And by the way, you can ask them, hey, like, can I get like an early pay on that? They might give you a discount just to pay it all off, and they probably appreciate that. And by the way, you could tell them you work with me. I don't know who your rep is over there, but I work with Tristan. So I could always talk to them, see if they can give you a discount. I mean, you're not my file there, but anyway, I would pay off Highland. And then from there, we do the life policy. We build it as normal. Because to me, cash flow is most important right now, right? I think that's like a big deal. And I think this mid to long term, like for me, the way that I see it, the SBA is it's like a short to mid term planning, and so you still need to prepare for it, right? Regardless, I think in the meantime, I think you should get rid of Highland. You should be doing your number on Arsenal. And I think the way that this could work is if you feed the life insurance policy the way that we're speaking about, you're paying back super fast, you're paying back Arsenal. You could start utilizing the policy as like a short term, as like a loan, right? You can borrow from the policy at 5% on your own money to pay back these positions, right? As you prepare for the SBA, if you want to do that, or just pay them off separate and just accumulate, right? Or what I would do as a second option is you accumulate on the life policy, and then once you can get an approval for an SBA, however amount that is, then like part of that goes to the MCAs. That's what I think. So, and then I also thought about the policy size, and like you're growing year over year, and as your cash flow frees up from this MCA debt, right? A 20K premium policy isn't really going to cut it for you. I think you could probably do a 30K, 50K, meaning 30K premium, you pay $2,500 a month for your premium, and then it goes up to 50 in like 2 or 3 years, right? Which I don't know the numbers on that, but it's probably going to be like $3,000 to $3,500 a month or something. And then that puts you in a better case. Just because when I did the calculations for your premium, I was trying to estimate for, low cash flow, and, that's like 20K is like 2.5% of your overall revenue, right? So I think we can bump it up a little bit more if we get rid of this Highland. I think that will give you a little bit of breath of fresh air. No?
Yeah. So Highland, I think on them we're only paying like $1,000 a month right now. What will like, are they? Is it because Highland filed the lawsuit, or like what?
No.
Is,
No, I just think that I just think it makes sense to pay off Highland and get rid of bad interest, and then put that, like, the way that I see it, every $1,000 you're paying them, you're keeping away from growing your life, and going in the right direction for the SBA. So it's just you're converting those dollars from bad money to good money, right? And in the short term, that actually saves you, right? Because if you think about it, if you just use that Roth money in the short term, you're getting back your cash flow immediately in the right direction, instead of it feeding, and that's money in your pocket versus money that's not in your pocket.
Yeah.
So that's the way that I see it. I know it's only $1,000 a month, but I mean, so if you can get a discount to pay that off, that's how I would see it.
And then are the current MCAs, Highland, Arsenal, and whatever, are they limiting factors? So it's like with them on the table, we can't. It's SBA, right?
So it's not that you can't get the approval on the SBA. You're just limited on the funds that you could receive if they're still like a big portion of your debt load. Right.
Gotcha.
We need to reduce this debt load. That's why I'm like, let's get a Highland, because I know you have like some outstanding. So we just got to reduce the debt load while we increase the policy cash flow.
Yeah.
Right. And you may not get the, and again, I'm not sure if you started with the SBA process, but
a little bit.
Yeah. So just,
the website and got through,
yeah, get that going. But I would say by the time you're ready to be eligible for the SBA, like let's knock down this debt load overall, because that's going to put you in a way better position. When they audit your books and they see that your debt load significantly decreased, that would be a good thing. Right now, it's still really high. But the thing you don't want to do is wait, right? Because if you use the life policy strategically, right, you could use this to say, okay, great. Well, my debt load is still high, right? But at least I've built up equity somewhere, right? Great, smart move there. So that's what I would say. So those were my thoughts. My brain was going to work for you over the weekend during Shabbat. I'm like, I'm like, what's the best thing here? Because you got a lot of moving parts.
Yeah, right. Okay, and then so yeah, the main limiting factors are growing an asset, which is life, and then improving my credit, basically.
Correct. And now, by the way, I don't want to, really go long-term picture here, but the second phase here, right, is okay. Well, once you get these debts totally paid off, where am I putting my money, right? Once you really start hitting like 50% debt load, 25% debt load, right? Where should these funds be going, right? And we can talk about that. Because it should be going in different directions for you. This money should be working for you in the right ways, and that's where you're really going to see this boost come. So, and also too, we got this going, and I'd love to send you like an operational questionnaire and see what quick fixes I can help you out with, and just because summer's coming, I know you're going to get slammed probably if you're not slammed already.
Yeah, that's why I'm working, hands on the job right now, because it's like
yeah. And by the way, I'm not sure. I want to send you he's like a family friend, but I have this guy. I'm not sure if you're on Instagram much, but well, you would, getting on, there's, as with Alex Hormozi, there's 4 different ways of getting clients, right? You need to get on content. You need to.
So I'm on social media, maybe one I do post we are on Instagram, 3-Day Cabinet Bros, and I do post there intermittently, but I don't know, I get one client a year off of it, and I just don't have the fucking time to be posting it regularly. It's my clients are mostly not on Instagram. They're mostly people that are 50, 60 and up.
Yeah.
Have money and want to, finally enjoy their wealth.
Yeah.
And they're not really, my demographic isn't really on Instagram. We get occasionally, some people that it's more of a secondary, hey, let me just make sure that these guys are legit type deal, rather than a primary source.
I guess my point bringing it up is it's huge, because I have you can look him up. His name's The Kitchen Guy, and he's literally dominated the kitchen space, the kitchen remodeling space. And as you can imagine, that's huge, right? And he doesn't do crazy videos, by the way. And I think setting up different streams will definitely, we can talk about it later. But I had a lot of ideas for you, and when I was thinking about it, I'm like I feel like, I know obviously you're super busy, but you're also sleeping on a lot of different channels, right?
Right.
So food for thought there. But I just wanted to check in and make sure that we were aligned, because I wanted to realign that strategy. I can redo it for a 30-50 instead of 20-40 for the policy. And
I think I'll bring 30-50. Let's do that. One thing too, so one last outstanding debt that we have, it was literally for this business coaching that I paid membership for, and then I couldn't afford the payments of it.
Okay.
This business got slow, or whatever, and then they fucking put me into collections. And with this question,
that was the one you were talking about, where it's off the books.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
So here's basically the situation. The debt is $59,000.
Yeah.
Basically they give me an offer, basically you pay us, $10,000 down, and then $5,000 a month until it's paid off, and we want reported to collections or reported to the bureaus.
And so how much is that a month?
It's $5,000 a month.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So that's where I'm fucking, do I pay these guys? Do I pay my MCAs?
So the MCA, so the good thing for you is, because that's not listed, it's not technically on the books debt. The MCA debt is the bad debt. That's the imagine that as like the muck, like
but,
the,
but,
yeah.
But if I don't do their crazy payment arrangements,
Yeah.
$5,000 a month or whatever, then they said they will, pursue legal action and put down the books, basically.
Yeah.
So it's like, what the fuck do I do?
Yeah, I know. And are you getting, every time you make payments for the monthly, are they sending you like a remaining balance of that amount? That way it's just not going into some kind of black box or.
Yeah. I like it. Yeah, they're like it's pretty well documented.
Okay. And how many more months do you have of that?
I mean, 59 divided by,
so roughly a year.
Basically a year, yeah.
Oh man. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any way that you can ask them to reduce the monthly?
I can ask them.
You should. I honestly think you should, because the way that you should, I mean, look, what you should say is this: look, I'm preparing for an SBA and I need the cash flow to prepare for it, right? And if we could do 4 or 3, right? Once I get in the right direction, right? Because here's the thing, right? It's like they're holding you back from growing your business, right? You could use that $2,000 for policy. You could use that for your day-to-day operations. You can use it to pay down bad debt, right? So I would tell them, look, I need to recalibrate my I need to remodify it. See if they can do 3. Right? Especially if you've been paying them consistently, right? Because
honestly, I haven't. Like I said, the deal is relatively new.
Okay.
They wanted $10,000 basically to get the deal in place, and then $5,000 a month thereafter.
So
I gave them $1,000, and I'm going to be giving them another 4 on Tuesday, and then another. I told them 5, and then another 2 weeks. Which even that is like.
What are they called? Fair Capital?
Yeah, Fair Capital. Yeah.
Okay, Fair Capital. They're $5,000 right now.
Yeah.
So, and then the other ones, Arsenal and Prosper, those are 300 and 1,100. Which one's 300? Arsenal?
Yes.
Okay.
Arsenal and Prosper, I think those are the same company.
Oh, so it's just one. It's 1,400. I'm just gonna redo it as 1,400. Oh, that's 1,400 a week. Okay. No. It's
I see,
because
300 a week.
Yeah.
But they're going to be ballooning it to $1,000 a week here in another couple month or 2 ish.
And so why? But those are MCAs. Why are they ballooning it?
Yeah. Because they want to be paid faster. They want to be paid within like 9 months or something like that. Is what they told me.
Okay. Well, so those are, but that's on modified as well, right?
Yeah, they're all modified.
Okay. So I think you could leave that. I think you can leave that alone, honestly. So you could do 1K. So I think, yeah, getting the Roth out, boom, that brings it to 0. I think the fair cap, if you can bring them down to 3, that will allow you to more comfortably pay back Arsenal and Prosper with that balloon structure. That'll give you the money to kind of like make sure that you're good with them, right?
Yeah.
And then once Arsenal and Prosper is paid back down and you can actually just wipe it all out clean and clear, right? Then you can start doubling down on super fast.
Yeah.
That's what I think. And then by the way, all the while here you're doing the life policy that's slowly accumulating while you're doing this, right?
Yeah.
So I think that's the best bet. It's getting Highland out of the way. It's restructuring fair cap. Hopefully, I mean, see perfect world. See if you can get them to 3K. I mean, they have no reason not to do it, right? Because you know it's in their interest, right? You're restructuring your debt, and that's how it is. And then I think that will give you flexibility there. I think that'll give you flexibility on where you put that extra $2,000 a month, right?
Yeah.
And that gives you more breathing room for the life policy and for your current debt, right? And it's also going to be nice because once you get rid of Highland, that does, I mean, it frees up, $1,000 for, whatever it is that you want to commit to. But at least it makes the life insurance policy more breathable to pay into and start that process. And the restructuring of Superfast makes it breathable for Arsenal and Prosper, right? And then I think that's a good step forward, in my opinion.
Yeah,
that's what I would do.
It's just a lot of fun. Like it's literally 4 different creditors right now.
Yeah.
It's a shit ton.
It's a lot. And I'm not sure. I don't even want to really. We can talk about another time what Superfast, what that situation was, but yeah, I think that's a good step forward. And if you think you're comfortable with the new adjusted premium amount, which is more, because that's really more it's like 3%, 3 to 3.5% of your overall gross. And I think that's a good starting point for now, as long as you think you can afford that. I don't want you to get the policy approved, we underwrite it.
So I can't afford it, but it's like, well, paying on literally 4 different other fucking positions. It's like, fuck,
I know. So there's a saying. So I mean, I love brainstorming and solving problems here. So like I think if you could do that, and obviously it's gonna make you tight. I mean, and again, I don't know what your overall budget situation looks like with the business, how much you pay yourself, whatever. I know it's probably tight already, but the last thing you want to do is, mess with a new insurance policy. You tell me, because I can have it so, even though it's on the updated, like for example, we can have it so, okay, maybe you're paying less than the 2,500 for a little bit until you open up breathing room to the normal amount. So you tell me, we can ramp it up if that's the goal, right? I don't want you to start paying 2,500 a month if it's like, if it's just gonna like keep that squeeze the same level. It would help you in the right direction, right? Like it's the good thing, but the bad thing is it's not releasing cash flow. It's redirecting your cash flow in a good way, but you still have these 4 other debts, right?
Right.
So do you want me to? Yeah.
What I'm thinking is, just fucking, make the business profitable, like without debt right now, because and the main purpose of the SBA and wanting to grow, stabilize the company is to be able to access better debt, and the reason for accessing better debts is to get capital to just take the business to the next level and buy more trucks and whatever.
Yeah.
But honestly, it's like let's create the cash, create the cash flow. Now it just comes into strategy. How can we do this without money?
Yeah.
Right now, all your money is the
yeah.
So I think we just need better strategy and better marketing, and more profits to then be able to get to be able to pay off this shit. And
yeah, I agree. So what I could do is if we could, and again, like I'm more than happy because I just love doing this for people. I'm more than happy to, do a deep dive with you on your business, like, and just see like what the most immediate things can be. But, I think in general, like the common thing I see with business owners is they all suffer from one thing, which is if they just had more sales, everything would be great.
Yeah.
Everything would be better.
Pretty much. Yeah.
So I would love to do a deep dive on your marketing sales channel. I'd love to see how I can help you there and what feedback I can give you to get you in the right direction. and we can just, we can go from there. But I think in general though, Liam, it's in general hurting you if you're not making content, right? Consistently.
Yeah.
If you, and I don't need to tell you this, right? You hop on the gram, you see Alex, probably, right? Like he makes content every day, right?
Yeah.
And I actually make content every day. I get clients, I get business loan clients because I make content. And so does my other partner. And, it's just something that we just make, dude. Sometimes I'm like making a video at like 12 o'clock at night and I fucking hate it. I really do. But I do it because you had like the consistency is the game. And I guarantee you in Illinois, there's nobody probably out there doing it. So you have a smaller market to really take advantage of. And like think about this, right? Who are your main clients, right? Yeah, it's probably people who have the money at a certain point in life, but it's the women that push their husbands to do whatever kind of work that they want to do, or it could be the dudes. So, but in general, everybody's on social media now, right? And I think when I looked at your stuff, I didn't do a deep dive. I didn't see a website, which by the way, like I saw like you could book a thing, you can book to you. I didn't see the website though.
We've definitely got a really good website.
Oh yeah, okay. I didn't see it. I couldn't find it, but anyway,
it's just 3daycabinetpros.com.
3cabinet. Hold on, let me see.
3daycabinetpros.com.
Which, by the way, it's a great name, by the way.
Yeah.
All right. Oh yeah, I see it here. I see it. So it's good that you have the website. Yeah, I'm like everybody needs that.
I'm not a complete idiot.
So long story short, I can send you a questionnaire, man. I'd love to know how your operations is currently and in your sales and marketing. And then, I can definitely help you find some upgrades 100%. That's the great thing about me is like, I always find something that can be better. I'm an optimizer. So, so I think maybe like we could work together and get like a 3-month thing going, like free of charge, by the way. I'm just here to help because I love to get business owners out of the muck. Right. So let's see what I find. I'll send you over a thing and, let's see if we can discover some ways to really get out and get more sales and marketing through the door, especially with the technology that's out here, dude. So, I mean, there's some immediate things I'm thinking of that can just easily like start bringing you in more leads, but we got to do the work there. You have to do what's necessary, right? I know you're ready to do whatever it takes to get out of this, to get out of the debt and to get to where you want to go. And I'm definitely here for the journey. So we have like the basics of what we need to do out of the way. I think it's obvious now, like what that plan is. Now it's okay. We know we're getting rid of Highland. We know we're getting this insurance policy. We know that we need to restructure super fast. We know we need to pay off these Arsenal and Prosper immediately, right? Oh wait, actually, by the way, so Fair Capital. So you have super fast and Arsenal and Prosper. Yeah, so that's one thing. Actually, I forgot.
It's super fast. Arsenal and Prosper is the same thing. Like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Superfast, Arsenal, and Highland are the 3 MCAs.
Yeah.
And then Fair Capital is the business debt.
Right. Okay. So yeah. So like I was just saying, we know the route we need to go. It's just a matter of now. You have that financial plan. You're going to have the insurance building up as you're paying off these debts. Hopefully, Fair Capital will help with the modification. That will give you some breathing room. But then I want to see where I can help you directly just find some great spots that you can start working towards and get more leads in, get more. So like, just to be totally honest, in terms of sales, do you feel like you and your team are at max capacity with like the workload, or could you take on more deals?
We could definitely take on more. We could be booked out further. Like, right now we're only booked out about a month and a half, maybe. So we could definitely take on more work and, Yeah, like we're busy right now, but like like you said, sales is the constraint. Sales, if we had more sales and more paying, clients getting on the books, that's more cash. Literally, but dude, each job pays me 60% down.
Yeah.
To book. That's
That's amazing.
like that's $10,000 that I didn't even have to do shit for. Now you
Yeah.
have to pay for materials, when the job gets closer, but like that's money just sitting in my bank account that I can essentially do it. Like, yes, I do still have the obligations to pay for materials for it, but like,
right.
That's immediate cash.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. So okay. So then, yeah. So since there's room, we should.
Yeah, that is the answer.
Yeah.
The answer is getting more jobs booked.
Yeah. So I haven't. Cool. All right. So I'm going to send you over something. Would love to have you fill it out so I can help you put together some kind of like some like a good marketing / like social plan that can be easy for you. It's not going to take a lot of time out of your day to do, and that will give you like a good base. Like, because I'll give you an example, dude. Your whole business can be in a different place in like 90 to 120 days if you just have the content consistency. That's the wild part. If you just do it consistently and you do like a bare minimum content strategy, marketing strategy, it's really like it could be so game over. Are you doing any ads right now or no?
We're doing ads on Google.
Okay, and who's managing that? You?
No, an agency, but they're decent.
So I don't know what the cost breakdown looks like, but Google is typically more expensive than Meta, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So
I am not doing another Meta ad in my life.
Oh, really? It didn't work out for you, huh? Yeah.
Not only did it not work out, dude, I literally have hired and fired like 7 different agencies on Meta.
Yeah.
All of them were renowned, good fucking agencies. Meta does not work for our industry.
And you see the results on Google.
Yeah, Google. We get clients.
Nice.
It's not. It's like a 2 or 3x ROAS on profit, which it's decent. It's nothing to write home about, but like it keeps us stable.
Yeah.
Facebook, I've probably blown $100,000 up between the agency fee and ad spend on Facebook, and I've gotten like 3 or 4 jobs in the last like 5 years out of it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Maybe 2 or 3 years, but like I have spent. I could have bought a house with how much money, house cash with how much money.
Yeah.
Maybe a shitty house, but
yeah.
No, I am not spending more money on Meta.
No, that makes sense. Okay. No, I just wanted to know what it's like, because it's hit or miss with Meta. We don't use Meta, but we do mostly Google. Go figure. And it's more expensive, but at least we know that like we're getting the clicks. You know what I mean?
I'm getting the business. They wanted to show me like how many leads, and we would have like 2 or 3 leads coming in per day off of the Meta ads with the last agency that I just fired, and like I would call them and they like wouldn't even answer, or like if they did answer, it was just complete lowball, waste my time type shit. I got 2 jobs out of it. Actually, the last one was the best performing out of them all. And I got 2 jobs and spent $10,000 in a month. No, a month and a half.
Okay.
10 grand, 2 jobs. Profit, combined profit was like 10 grand. So yeah, it was literally a wash. Might as well not have done anything.
Yeah. That's frustrating. So, okay.
And the last one was the best performing agency by far out of all the ones that all the rest of them.
I honestly, I think really you're just in a tough industry for Meta, in my personal opinion, you know what I think would work even better. Like honestly, it's going to sound silly, but you're probably better off doing the content for Facebook and Instagram. And when you have winners that pop off, you put dollars behind
those.
Just because the way that because of your kind of industry, you're not nationwide, you're Illinois, right? It's not like you're going all over the nation. You gotta be tagging, like geotagging all of your content. And when you do have stuff that pops off, then you put dollars behind it and then let the waterfall happen, right? Then just let it cruise. That's how I would do it if I had a local business like that. But what you have to do is you have to do like a 30, 60-day daily content push, right? Meaning like you gotta do content for like 30, 60 days. And you have to like see what the audience likes, which in your industry, I will know. I think I already have an idea what they're gonna like. But I think you should do a similar style of what some really great people in your space do. And just make it super simple, make it very easy for people to enjoy it, and it'll take off, I think. And news gets along, news gets around. So you know, I don't know if you have like a referral strategy set up. I don't know what you have in place, but there's so many ways to instantly boost, I think.
Yeah.
But I just need to know. I just need to know how your ops are currently set up, and I can make some recommendations.
What I'm currently doing or currently planning, I think just posting up, organic posting. That's not a bad idea. And another thing too that we're going to be trying is, or pushing more into or leaning more into is direct mail. And honestly, like I just got my first job off of that last week. I mean, it cost me like $2 or $3 grand to get the job, but whatever. But and that was with a really shitty offer. If I'm being honest, like it was like we didn't know what the hell we were doing. Like no landing page, no BSL, no real strategy behind it. It was literally just hiring an agency and having them do it for us. And honestly, terrible idea. But with the right offer, I think direct mail could be pretty effective as well.
And are you planning on doing what Alex says about the offer they can't the stupid offer, like the dumb offer they can't refuse?
So check this out. One of the guys that I'm working with on this, I told you I went out to Vegas for his
Yeah.
And, I basically hooked up with a mentor that is helping me. With everything, and he said, no, dude, like, direct mail is where you want to be. And you need a landing page VSL, and you need to work on your offer. So that is pretty much exactly what we were going to do. Damn, this turned out good.
Hey, so I just sent you this is, and by the way, I just sent you an email with an Instagram page I know personally. And if you do content like this guy, no joke, it's gonna blow. It's gonna.
Should I do content like this?
No. So here's the thing, right? Especially in your like, it could work like the before and afters, but look at this guy's content. He only his name's Ori, and all he does is he makes just the after it's done. He only makes the what it looks like when it's nice, clean, and done. And he does like a basic walkthrough. And if you do look at this guy's page, I'm telling you, like, I mean, he's a little bit off from like, you do cabinets, but he does like kitchen remodeling, right? It's like maybe sort of the same thing. But you do what he's doing, man. He's like he's rebranded like his whole thing. And I think his kind of content would work perfectly. And he gets leads out the wazoo on Instagram and his different platforms. Nuts. and he puts on he looks nice, and he just does like an easy walkthrough. Look at his content. It's gonna that and then from there, hook me up with like the questions I'll send you, and I guarantee you I could probably help you find some things to modify. By the way, the website isn't bad, and it could be done a little bit better. Not gonna lie.
Tell me, like, yeah. So that's actually just our first draft. That was literally what we said. Like, just get it live and put something up there.
Sure.
Whatever feedback you have on the website.
By the way, you should check our website. Check out my website. I did it myself, and I made it, and I'm not kidding you, 2 days. I made it in 2 days with AI. And now it's not as intuitive as you think. It took a lot of work to get it the right way, but my website's an absolute banger. And like, it's like, essentially you don't have to pay thousands of dollars anymore to make a website. That's gone. And if anybody tells you otherwise, well, yeah, it is worth it if you have someone who knows how to do it, right? Like, I could easily charge, to do it if I wanted to. I don't want to, but check out my website. There's a really great recommendation I can make there. But I'm not saying, like, look, like you said, your website's not bad. It's not bad at all, but it doesn't have, like, it could be done so much better, because you need, like, when people land on your website, dude, they need to have right there. They need to have a landing page with an opt-in right there. It's not there. Like, people just don't have, like, because, like, here's the thing. I need a cabinet done. I go to your website right now. I think, like, the top page is cool. It goes right into the services. And there's a video, I think. There's a video doing, like, actually this ready for a 3-day transformation video. If you did the video like that every day on social, you would get the leads. I'm telling you. So
what video are you talking about?
It's on your main page. It's the ready for 3-day transformation. If you're ready to fall in love with your home all over again, that video.
Let me see here.
It's called an amazing full kitchen transformation.
Are you on the about or the homepage?
I'm just on the homepage.
Okay. I'm on mobile, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Yeah. Amazing full
yeah. So this is great, but it's in the absolute wrong place.
If you could, can you email me like a bulletized, itemized list of what you would recommend it from, priority, from least important to most important?
For what?
Like recommendations on our website.
Yeah, I could do that. It's not a big deal. I mean, I'll destroy your website if you really want me to.
Do it. Like, annihilate it. Like.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway, I just want to go back to insurance real quick. So I need to talk to my team. What do you want me to do on premium?
I think.
Because just so you know, just to re-clarify, how it could work is you could do less now in like a couple of months and then ramp it up, or you could just start it out at $25 a month. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, right now, I'd say I want to start it what I don't want to do is just say oh, let's go all in and just destroy my cash.
Right, 100%.
Like, cash is a very real asset.
I know. That's why I had that idea of not rolling over the Roth into it. I'm like, you know what? You should just take out Highland with that. In my opinion, the Roth isn't doing shit for you right now, and you need the money.
Yeah. Well, okay. So regarding that too, like 10 grand is cool.
Is it 10 or is it 15?
Okay. So, I think so. I'm a little bit confused on it. When I click into it, it's like 10 or 15. There's something around there. But like when I click into it, it's it's it says value at 15 and then cash value. Like if I were to take it out, I'm assuming like value if I mature to age 60, like or
So
85
so if you kill it, there's like a 10% penalty.
Okay.
There's a 10% penalty, and you have the option to pay it up front or to pay it your next tax season, which I think you should do. You should just delay it, take the whole amount, pay the penalty at tax season, and then there you go. That's what I would do. Take that, pay off Highland, and then worry about the freaking the taxes. Push it down the road.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I would do.
Gotcha.
Also, I didn't ask you this, but how are you on credit utilization?
So that's another fucking thing. Like, okay, so right now I have no cards. The only active debt that I have is my car, which I have zero late payments on or missed payments. And I've hired. Well, I just hired them. But like I hired, a credit repair. I am paying for this credit boost program. I'm like doing all this shit and paying off the cards, like paying off bad debt and everything. And like fucking credit went from like a 590 to now like a 582. It went down by 8 points last month.
Oh wow!
I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, credit's a weird game. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
And I'm
paying to have my rent reported to the bureaus. I'm doing like the whole.
You're doing everything you possibly can. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
But at the same time too, I think it just takes time. I'm doing all the right stuff right now. I think.
Yeah.
But it's just gonna take fucking time.
Yeah, I get it. So.
Like I was just floored because I started doing shit like a month and a half ago, and I was like, okay, the first month like nothing's really gonna happen, and then it's like, okay, this is the month where I'm gonna see that 50-point boost, and then it goes down to 8 points. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's yeah, it's I feel you, man. It's tough, but you know what? It's not permanent, and you're nipping it in the butt now. And luckily for you, you have like the great thing is money solves all these problems when you end up getting there, right? So, but it's it takes some time to readjust. So, okay, so all right, so going back to the question at hand, do you want to start off at like $1,000 a month, $1,500 a month, and then ramp up 6 months?
Let's just get it going at $1,000 a month.
Okay.
Like, because if I'm paying off like all this other debt, dude, I'm gonna be strapped, man.
That's fine. So let's do right the way, and here's the thing: you can always. So here's the thing, dude. You can always put in when the cash frees up. That's why IULs are great because they're very flexible. You can start off with $1,000. The goal is 2,500. And if you do have extra cash to put into it, you can put in more cash into your policy. Just let me know. Just make the payments. So when you have it available, dump it in, right? You want to see your life insurance policy as a place to dump in a lot of this, right? And yeah, the first year or two to get it going, like, yeah, it's not going to have as much cash value on hand. But once you do have that freed up cash flow to put it in different places, then it just becomes one place where you're building versus just the only place, right?
Right.
So that's one thing. So how about we do this? I'll tell the back office to structure it for 1,000. Make it optional to put more in, right?
Yes.
Let's just say six months from now, we'll make it 2,500. Okay.
Yep.
And then 3 years from now, we'll bump it to 50K a year.
Yeah, I could do like $5,000. I could probably like 2 years from now, dude. I could probably do like $10,000 a month. Like like I don't see myself like.
Well, so here's the thing then. But here's my thing though. If that's the case, right? I can set this policy up for a 30K, 50K bump, right? After 3 years. But this is why I was telling you about the term insurance with the convertible rider. Because if you get the term insurance, you can convert that when you do see that increase. You can convert that to an IUL, and then you can make that policy the difference of what you want to do. Right? You have one policy at the 50K a year, and then you can convert your term from whatever difference you want to do, and you're locked in for that policy. By the way, you're locked in if you do term. You're locked in at and guaranteed certain pricing at that time. So, for example, your premium value is going to be better if you get the term as well now, and then 3 years from now, once you see that increase, well, you're locked in from when you were 28, not when you're 31. Make sense? And for $200 a year, $500 a year, it's worth to do the term because you know you're going to have that growth. Make sense?
Right. So what then is the actual difference between the term, a convertible term and
so the term is, and the only reason why you do a term, in my opinion, is it's literally just 100%. It's I'm trying to find the right way to describe it. It's like it's just like a fixed guarantee for death. But the way that we're using it in this situation is you're creating it to give yourself the opportunity for recombining it as an IUL later down the road. Because as a term insurance, there is no cash value. It's fixed. It goes up in cost over time. And for your use case, you're only utilizing it to give yourself increased benefits once you convert it to an IUL when you're ready to actually, when you see that revenue increase, right? Because eventually the 30 to 50K for you, that this initial IUL we're setting up, you're going to max it out, right? And that's not going to make sense for you when you become a $5-10 million revenue year business, right? And so you can only put in so much premium into that policy, right? You're going to go, well, this doesn't match my risk anymore, right? This doesn't match my growth. That's why you get the term convertible rider, because you have this term, right? And then you convert it to an IUL. You go, great. So, and then you're going to say, well, here's the difference of what I need in terms of risk and building debt equity, right? Makes sense. So when you're at 5 million a year, your current IUL at whatever it is, it's like 700K face value. You're going to go, well, I'm making so much more now. So how do I increase how do I balance out my risk, increase my potential debt maximization, like my equity maximization? You're going to want another IUL. I mean,
right.
And you're gonna increase your total cash value with two policies instead of one.
Yeah.
And by the way, we still can't forget here that you need to pay for estate planning. We need to get your trust up and running.
Yeah.
So, which is not as expensive as one will think, but you have to do it the right way. So, I'm still looking for a good reputable place for you to go for that in the state of Illinois, because it's like it's state by state licensing. So, I gotta find a good spot for you there. So, but that's my recommendation. And it's there's not much you have to do. We'll just set up a term with the IUL. We'll set it up for 1,000 now. 6 months, it'll be normal premium payments. We'll set up a term with convertible rider, so it gives you that option in the future when you're ready to really see that cash flow increase, right? And then you're off to the races. And then hopefully, in a perfect world, 30 to 90 days from now, you take care of the estate planning, right? You have your trust own both of these, and you're just managing the trust, right? So you're offloading a whole bunch of taxes on your side, right? And you're migrating. And right now you're in a place where you're paying taxes personally. We want to migrate all of that to your insurance policy. We want to migrate that all to the business.
Gotcha.
So, Okay, cool. I think that's the plan. In the meantime, I'll rip apart your I'll rip apart your business. I'll start with your website, but I am going to send you like questions to answer just about your op sales and marketing, and then we can go from there.
We're very unstructured. If I'm being honest, my strategy honestly is just it's like basically if it fits, it ships. You know.
Yeah.
Like, you know, here's what we do. Here's what we got.
Yeah.
Buy it. You know.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Like, do you like definitely look into that book I sent you, the Millionaire Plan book about your archetype?
Okay.
That's you got to know. I mean, you're still like you're doing great, but you need to know your actual superpower. That needs to be super clear, right? Especially in business. And it doesn't have to be the person who keeps everything together. You hire someone to do that, right? You like you said, like you told me you read the Dan Martle book, right? You want to outsource what isn't your genius, right?
Right.
So,
but you need money to do that.
100%.
Right now.
Yeah, right now you're in I gotta do everything myself mode, and again I get that because I'm actually stepping away from that. I just hired a sales manager. I don't have to do the sales anymore, and I get to focus on building stuff in the back end, which is where I love to be.
Yeah. Right, like right now it's like it's fucking grind time. It's like let's just fucking go. You know?
Yeah. I get it.
But I'm definitely working into the phase of I was in the phase of delegation, and now I just need to fucking catch up.
Yeah.
And get some more cash, so that's why I'm working more so right now. But yeah, biggest problem right now in the business is getting more sales and marketing. Like that's literally it right now.
That I can help you out with, no problem. By the way, do you only do residential or do you do commercial too?
I really don't really like it. I've tried commercial. I really don't like it.
I mean, it's
and there's just not a lot of no. So we primarily residential.
Okay. Listen, you want to stay what's in like what works best for you. So, I know.
Do you have any idea? Do you have any ideas for commercial? Like, I just haven't really found a good product to be able to offer the commercial market that's actually profitable.
Well, there are way better margins and cash flow consistency in the commercial market. So, the thing is, and there's tons of businesses that need it. I feel like, so there's a huge market potential for you. You just need to, get into it and have because that's really how you're going to scale, in my opinion. The residential. So I'll give you an example. For me, the way that I see residential markets is the same way I see business owners that make $50K and less a month in my industry for the financing side, because they're the penny pitchers. They don't want to pay. They complain a lot. The commercial clients, they know that you're just going to get the job done, and they pay, and they have a smile on their face, and they're not as tied to the money as the residential clients are.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And that's a big deal, by the way. Like, imagine the conversation shifts, especially the sales. It goes to just negotiating on a good price. Okay, cool. Get the job done. All right. See you later. Have a nice day. Just let me know when it's done. So it's a totally different thing. So, right. I mean, I can more than happy to help you there in terms of what kind of product offering you can give. And by the way, it opens up, it offsets your risk, revenue wise, because you go from only servicing one market to a second market that's untapped for you, right? And think about also this. Think about all the other guys doing exactly what you do. That just because they don't know how to get into the commercial market, they're not in it.
Right.
Imagine all the great guys that are probably better than you, but they have no idea how to get into the commercial market.
Right. Yeah. So that's the question to be asked.
Which is Which that's just one day of brainstorming for me.
Commercial. The reason why we're not in there right now is because we're a cabinet company. We do custom cabinets. We do cabinet redooring, refacing, and for commercial, it's if they want new cabinets, they want cheap builder grade cabinets, which there's no margin in. And I can't really just put on new doors on most commercial jobs, because it's usually their cabinets are like melamine or something like that. Like, they're not real wood. Like, most of our shit is real wood.
Yeah.
And so it's just not really compatible.
Right.
So I don't know. That's kind of my general thought right now.
All right. Well, yeah, I understand it's going to be a challenge, but I think it's a big opportunity if you can figure it out, in my opinion.
Yeah. Okay.
So, again, it's you want to, like, I'll give you an example. I had a mentor years ago during COVID. He was the top 1% of engineering firms in Florida, and he gave me a really good perspective. You could do 1,000 jobs a year, right?
Or you could do two.
You could do two that pay huge, and they take longer, and they take a good amount of work, but it's the same amount of work. 2 clients, 3 clients.
Yeah.
And moving into that space, right? It sets up your brand differently, and it really sets your whole company on a different trajectory.
Right.
Yeah.
Especially
if you have a too good to be true offering, and you're that kind of guy to get into that world, then you could dominate. Most people just don't think that they can get there. But if you think you can, and you want to represent your company in that way, and you think you can do the good work, there are less quality guys doing the work that you could be doing, right? There are guys, right? That's the thing. That's the crazy thing about business. There are people who aren't as great, and they are killing it. Just because there are not people taking that opportunity, right?
Yeah.
So, all right. So I have a general idea what I want to send out to you. You can get the questionnaire back to me whenever you can. And by the way, be as thorough as possible. I cannot emphasize. You probably went through this once before, maybe, but the deeper you can go for me, the more I can understand how to put that together. In the meantime, I'm going to get the underwriting on the way with insurance. I might have some questions for you. I'll send over it via email. I know how to structure this for you.
By the way, too, as far as health and whatnot, I have no issues.
Yeah, and by the way, your face value might even go up higher if you end up being in the preferred health bracket, which I'm suspecting you are as a young 28-year-old guy. So I'm suspecting you'll be in the 28, the preferred bracket, and we'll just go from there. Yeah, just get that questionnaire. I'll send the questionnaire out to you in maybe 10 minutes, and then yeah, just don't rush it. Just do a deep dive, and by the way, if you can, do an audio, right? Just do a voice to text, right, in your own words. Right, make it easy. I love that. I love doing voice to text. So, okay. So I'll keep you in the loop. I know this was supposed to be 5 minutes, but I'll send you. You'll start seeing some stuff from me on your website, questionnaire, and everything else.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
All right, man. Talk to you soon.
Dude.
All right. Yeah. Yep. You got it. Bye. All right, what's up, chat? Sorry, I had a call with a client. Good morning. Are you tortoise? Are you a tourist? Commercial space and what his offering would be. Once he answers everything, you will be able and then let's see, I want to do, where is his thing? SBA. Where are we here? I feel like it was recent. Lo-fi, no. Power, no. Sales, no. Lead source. No. I think I'm just going to search for it. How do I search? Search chats. All right, there we go. There we go. All right. Bring the leads home and cross the finish line. Let's go chat.
Hey, this is Will Bullock. I'm busy right now, can't reach the phone, but if you leave a message, I'll get back to you.
All right, so William. All right, let's go. Okay. Um, Booyah, let's fucking go, guys. Would you rather? Interesting. You know what's weird? A lot of the channel, a lot of this is not okay. All right, so let's go back. National Life. What's up, chat? Good morning. Oh, shit. It's not, well, it's really not good morning here, but you know. What does the man gain if he inherits the whole earth yet loses his own soul? He gets nothing. That's yeah. individual license number. Producer license. Initial. How do I? Yeah, I'm just gonna do the agent. Yeah, I think I just need the. What are you working on? I'm just doing a lot of business stuff right now. Sales. Just got off the phone with. Just got off the phone with a guy to insurance producer life. Legal limited health, non-surplus public. Oh my God. Oh, jeez. So yeah, I'm just doing some sales stuff right now. What's going on? Oh well, Ozzy, you're not here anymore. Company's doing good. Hey, what's up, Saeed? What's up? What's up? Underwriting quotes, my business. I'm not teaching anything. Of course I do. Yeah. Do you use AI ChatGPT for work? Yeah, I do. 100%. Let's see. My cases, case actions. Okay, cool. Age 27 male. Case description. Boo-boo. Select. Let's review this. Daniel Beach Capital, percentage of commission. Or additional. No. Um, office. Well,
call has been forwarded to voicemail.
work from home, I guess. If I have like a crazy great setup, but right now I'm in the office, so there's that. Garden City. Live. So I have several different businesses. The first one that I'm working on right now is BH Capital Funding. We do business lending and insurance solutions for business owners. Yes. Yes. All right. Oh my God. I don't want to do this all over again. Agent number suffix. I don't know what that is. Do. All right, there we go. Nice. So you're the guy who makes the calls to buy insurances. Not me. My sales guys do. I'm just, I'm in the office just doing it myself today. I'm the guy who sets up the business for the sales guys to do all that work. Okay, so let's see if we go to Liam McCormick. Let's see. No, okay. USA. Is the proposed insured a USA? Yes. Is the last 12% of months have you spent more than 4 months? No. Height. The driver's license. Please send picture of driver's license. Let's see. What am I doing here? Homemaker, spouse, not spouse. No. Let's see. Business start date. Let's see. What? Where? What? Architect, draftsman. I'm just gonna put carpenter. Yes. And then let's see. City, states. Best number to call. What's going on, chat? What's up? What solution or product do you use for contact center? What solution or product do you use for contact center? I don't know what that means. Sorry, try again. All right, cool. Email, we're gonna do, whoops. All right, let's go. Household income, net worth. Let's see if I have that info. Let's see. I want to take this off because don't need that right now. Let's see. Maybe it's on time saver. Maybe it's on the circle of wealth. Let's see. What are you trying? What level? Monthly household net worth. No. I'm gonna put household net worth 25. How many years do you blah blah blah? That's fine. do I want to say here? Household income, net worth. Let's do. Yeah, it's fine. Then household income, what I do, just say. Is mailing address different from residential? No. Will there be a joint owner? No. Fetch it back. All right. All right, we'll be right back. All right. Let's get back to it, chat. Let's go. All right. All right. All right, so I need to, let's see. Hey, what's going on Twitch? All except LinkedIn. Currently not support sending messages to Facebook groups. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you know what? This is interesting. Interesting. Okay. Sweet. Alcomark. I need Tuesday morning office kickoff. No, thank you. All right, so let's just start from this. 48 pathway input. Let's see. 48 eliminate MCA and have MC extra if needed. Use okay. Yeah, how much is this gonna make? 135. Not requested 200. Let's see. Balance. He's got 3. Pro. We'll call this. What's his credit like? 650. Okay. I want to give this dude a ring. Mail. Yes. Let's see, Daniel Speiss. Affiliate listener. Yeah, remove. Remove. Okay, next. I really gotta. I gotta remember how I freaking save this. OneDrive. What would I name this? NIPR. Employer. Would it be this? No. Job. Insurance. Job history. Sales. All right, I'm probably just gonna have to do this all over again. From 5 to 3, 24. Partner. Garden City, New York. Cool. I'm gonna say 24. Due date. This is so frustrating. I don't remember. What's up, Twitch? Send license when you can. License when you can. All right. I'm gonna do. Oh, there we go. Oh, all right, nice. Can I do the? Can I like not do the? How do I get rid of this? Business, subscribe, share. I don't want to do dual. None. All right, there we go. Sweet. Nice. Oh. There we go. All right. From date. I was doing unemployed. I'm going to say 1, 2. So I want to say 03. 24. 03. Now I want to say 08, 24, 2. 20. I want to to say that is with. I'm the only one watching, but that's okay. Yeah, hey, Kaylee, what's going on? Yeah, it's totally fine. I'm just doing work on Memorial Day. Eagle on them all. Oh, sweet. Thanks for hanging out. Just just getting some work done and doing Q&A, hangouts. If you guys want to talk about anything, business, life, finance, insurance, entrepreneurship, does not matter to me. Can't believe I was only there. I want to say Austin. Texas. All right. All right. I want to do this. Nope. 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 There we go. All right. Whoop. All right. Will it work? There are no entries from 424 to 5. Oh. From this should be here. Gotcha. I almost messed that up. Okay. The starting date, sister must be before the end date. Oh my god, this is so annoying, dude. Starting date, 6. All right. Nope. 6/23. Must be before the ending date. 6. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Right. Makes sense. All right, let's see if this works. There we go. Save or a Word doc for later. Come on, Liam. What is going on, chat? Okay. I need to talk to this guy, Lynn. Here we log back in again. All right, there we go. Oi. Got my coffee. I like how people ask if I'm a teacher, but I literally have my capital funding hat on. Just wild. Oh man, Danny Speiss. Shoot, man, that's so annoying. I gotta take them off. Hey, Kevin, I am totally a yapping fool. What's going on? Welcome. Thanks for chilling here with us. Why are people saying that? People are like literally saying the whole, I'm not going to say it out loud because I don't want to attract more of that. Yes, I am. I am Jewish. Let's see. All right, we're going to go to, let's find this guy. He did the application. Oh, sweet. And it updated here. Fantastic. Just sent, but I'll have to bank statements. Oh, Josh. Okay. Let me see if I can get this Josh on here. All right. Tackling the leads. What haven't you covered yet? Great. Thank you. Actually, I'm just going to. All right. So let's go back to lead opt-in. No. Oh, you know what I should do? How does this work? How did I get? Let's see. How am I doing this? Junk email opt-ins. No. If I do an actual page capital. Yep, that's not going to work. So I do this, I do that, and then I do this. It should come through, right? Let's see. Yeah, why'd you dislike, Kevin? Come on, what's going on here? Only good energy in this chat, especially from Memorial Day, guys. Come on, why are we? Why are we? Wait, from approve this? Why? This isn't report now. This is. How do I add favorites? How do I not make this a? No. Okay, so anything from SMS launch is probably going to be an opt-in. I mean, yeah, probably. So I'm going to move. I'm going to make a new rule. Create a new rule. Opt-in. No. More options from info SMS launch. Yep. I'm going to move to, nope. I'm going to move to opt-ins. Oh, yeah. Let's go. I'm going to delete all those. Let's go. What is up, everybody? You know, it's kind of frustrating because I can't see the Instagram stuff, but whatever. Actually, I want to pop on Twitch. Okay. All right, we'll try it. Wild, okay. Member code 964. You got it. Nice. Interesting. Interesting. Partner and affiliate to have had at least one stream. Interesting. My chat. Collaboration. All right. Yeah, I guess. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, guys. No bad energy here. I'm hard at work, and I'm not going to respond to bad energy. Let's see. Did he send it? Okay. What did Joe say? All right, hurry up. Let's see. All right, let's pull up this dude. Wild, okay. I just wanted this summer. Just wanted to see if you see that today. More than happy to. I'll have my team review your application ASAP. When we receive it, I'll have my team review your application when we receive it. Now let's actually see if this works. All right. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is you can click the application. Please provide last month and month to date. May. To an email. More than happy to. Hope you have a great holiday. I will have my team read out again when we receive it. Complete the application. right, so that guy's done. And down. Whoa, there's a ton of leads here. Jeez. Down. We have MCA app in. So lure attack. All right, let's pull. All right, let's look this up. Hey, add me on Discord to join your live whenever you stream my Discord. Actually, I have. If you go to my Kickstarter, you can add me on Discord. I actually have a Discord channel. So if you are checking it, if you are dialing in on Kick, I do have like a link tree where you can go to my Discord. So I recommend that you there we go. So if I go to my channel. Yeah, let's go. Join my Discord. So go to, I guess I can go to settings maybe. Is it here? Daniel Speiss. I need to change that eventually. Oh, I guess I don't have it here. That's actually very interesting. Oh, Discord. Well, my Discord is in the actual thing, but I actually don't know what my Discord is. I don't want to. It's probably not the same. No, it is. It is. Okay. So let's go. So if I hit Daniel Speiss, will it actually like bring me into me? Oh, it's invalid. What is like my actual? Let's see. How do I that friend? Yeah, but how do I send message requests? No. These days. How do I share? Maybe it's like how does that make sense? How do you that is my thing. I mean, if you search hey Carl, what's going on? What's up, Carl? What's up, everybody? Let's see. Yeah, I don't like this. How? I don't like Facebook. Is that still my Facebook? Actually, let's see. Let's see. I didn't even test these out. Yeah, that's me. But Discord, I don't like that. Discord. Let's see. Where is my? How do I find my Discord? Do I have mental health issues? No, I don't. Thank God I don't. Valid for never. No limit. Oh yeah. All right. So now let's go back to kick. Kickity kick. Interesting. Then let's try link tree. Do you have my hello? I'm writing to propose collaborating when I think of mutual benefit. My goal is to help talented streamers. Foloso Cello. Yeah, no, I mean, look, everybody's gonna have challenges, Mr. Foloso, whatever. Every personality type is different, and they all struggle with their own issues. So, yeah, I mean, I really don't know where to branch off from there, but I know myself pretty well. It just really depends on what you consider a mental health issue. I think luckily I don't have anything serious. You know, I do have depressive episodes every once in a while when I'm in a tough place, but in general, though, I do okay. Definitely suffered. Definitely had a harder time when I was younger with depression. But as you get older, things kind of iron out, or they don't. For me, they did. So, all right, so that's done. That's done. Interesting. Let's see, that's that. That's that. Have you ever been convicted of faith? Have you ever been convicted of it? No. 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 Have you or any business? No. And do you have child support? No. Yeah, I mean, I don't know really what you're fishing for there, Foloso. I mean, I'm just a dude, just a guy. Oh, actually, this is perfect. I'm gonna save this instead. Way better. Hold on. Thanks. And then I'm gonna name this NIPR. NIPR history. Job history. That way I'll be able to find it like exactly. Beautiful. Right. Okay, so that's done. That's done. That's done. I think this guy. Missing statements. All right, and then Juliana for my girlfriend, buddy. A car for your girlfriend. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, really depends on what she likes. Girls usually like white cars. I don't really know your girlfriend that well, so I don't really have many options for you. Oh, so is it this one? There we go. All right, so let's see what we have in the bag here. Luratech. Again, another application. Nothing. Okay. All right, and then we're going to shoot, dude. Very frustrating. All right. I guess I need to find this lady. Can never go wrong with a minivan. Say in Spanish. Thank you for the application. However, we need 4 months of bank statements with May month to date activity statement. Reach capital funding, and we will continue processing your application. All right, let's go. This is for 6443. But why? Oh, because I took it off. That's why. 6443. All right. I gotta put myself back on the visibility. This is so frustrating. I gotta take these two girls off. Gotta get a license. Martha remove. Okay, wallet, yeah, okay. And I'm gonna add myself back. There we go. Then we're gonna go down here. Move, and Danny Speiss +1. Right? That's that. I need 10. I do I'm going to do 12. Actually, you're going to. All right, well, let's see how that goes. Hey, Carl. So I'm just doing some sales follow-up right now. We had a lot of applications that just came in. So I'm working on some finance stuff, some insurance stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm working on. Accept. So yeah, I'm just working on some sales follow-up. Texted for big statements. All right, let's check this out now. Let's see. Yeah, dude, these chats are so crazy. All right, man. See you later, Carl. Thanks for hopping on. What do I want to do? Okay, so we have the bank statements here, Joey. But this is what's going on here. Screenshot. All right, so let's just go to the text date. Let's just see what we got going on. DBA. Oh my God, 0. How do you play Fortnite? I have no idea how to play Fortnite. Yes. You email that. Okay, I don't know if he actually did do the email here. Wait, is the application actually done? Let's see. Yeah, it is done. Okay, so let's check this out. Joey. This was done yesterday. Is this Blue Water? Let's see. Yeah, Blue Water. All right, what we got? Expansion to staff, insurance agency. Okay, cool. Average gross revenue. So Daniel, depends on what side of the industry. Co-host, no thanks. Declan. Yeah, so it depends. So for financing, for the financing we do, you don't need a license. Let's see. Now lenders. Oh wait, did he have any lenders? Let's see. Oh, he doesn't. Nice. Okay. Yeah. So, but for insurance, you do. For insurance, you need a license. Anywhere with each state, you do a policy. For MCAs and SBAs, we don't need licensing because we're not a direct lender. We only syndicate on deals, so that still keeps us not needing to license. But once we become a lender, then yeah, it's a whole different ball game. And I believe that there are laws coming out beyond the current statutes where we will all brokers who are operating, who are brokering MCAs will eventually need their own license. So that's coming soon. And we're preparing for it, but yeah. What's going on, James? Hold on, give me a second. So, oh, I see. Yeah. So right now I'm just working on Memorial Day. I'm just trying to get some stuff. I'm just following up with some sales. I usually go live once a day at the office, the command center, and I just like to give people the opportunity to ask me questions, hang out with me while I do work. My channel is, kind of based off of personal growth, finance, technology, entrepreneurship, business, relationships, life, insights. So, I'm just really here as a resource and to connect with good people and to provide value however I can. That's normally how it goes. You might hear me have conversations with my team members, or sometimes like earlier today in the stream, I did a call with one of my clients for structuring finances and insurance, and yeah, that's really it. So you're going to see a lot of business stuff here, and I'm just here to be a resource for all of you guys. Interesting. This is May month today. This is Blue Water, right? Yeah. May month today. All right. So we're going to do that. Get rid of this. We'll do MCA. Enhanced underwriting. Any online business advice? Yeah, James. I mean, literally just ask away. What's your take on crypto? Crypto is cool. I like crypto. Assess for April, December, January, March. What is this? March. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, in terms of online business advice, just like how do we do that? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, just I do best with like specifics. So just ask me a specific question about online business stuff, and I'll give you some feedback. But yeah, crypto is pretty cool. If I were anybody right now, I'd be dollar averaging crypto every day, or every week, whatever you can afford. Just dollar average into crypto, and collect your profits. This is a really low. Okay. This is terrible. Blue Water, what's your favorite NFL team? I'm not really into sports. Sorry, dude. Literally. Sorry, dude. I'm not a sports guy. Charge this. Have you got any online stores currently running of courses you sell? No, I don't do any courses. I'm too busy. I would love to actually do some courses. It's on my roadmap to do courses internally for the team for training and development and for operations, but nothing in terms of like a course to like sell. It's lucrative. It's great. If courses are great if you have a lot of value to provide. A lot of them out there are not. They don't have a lot of value. Maybe they just have a lot of fluff. I think what's tough about the course market is that they're not like transparent enough with the content. Like if I was to create a course, I would create an outline. That way, as a buyer what's going to be in the course, not just like kind of like a black box of like what you're signing up for.
Crack.
Okay, let's go.
What we got? How many viewers?
I got 5 on one, and I got 1 on TikTok. By the way, I thought about it. You would do great on TikTok. There's a lot of incentives, like that's all you. If you went live on TikTok.
Well, I was at the wedding yesterday. I got a few like BH Capital approaches. One guy comes up to me. He's like, "Yo, you're BH Salesforce, right?" I'm like, "Yep."
Yeah.
And he's like, "I'm the head of ISO relations at Cedar." And if I remembered why we don't work with Cedar, bro, I would have tore my new ass up. I completely forgot. I took his card and everything, and I told my dad about it. And my dad's like,
"What did they say?
My dad's
Who was
like,
it?"
"Oh, David would have ripped him." I'm like, "Why?" And I'm like, "Wait."
Oh yeah,
now
would
I
have.
know why. They ruined my week.
Yeah. And by the way, I would do more than rip Yaniv if I see him.
Who?
I would do more than just ripping if I saw Yaniv. That's why I didn't want to go.
Oh, you need?
Yeah.
No, I'm not about to see.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, Cedar would have it easy compared to Yaniv.
Oh.
You would have to like be in between me and Yaniv. Oh, let's go. What's up, TikTok? What's up, everybody else? This is not a great file. Why are you saying? I don't know, dude. You are not speaking English. Let's go. What year did you give up brushing your teeth? I actually brush my teeth daily. Except are we not? Who am I connecting with here?
Happy Memorial Day, everybody.
Are you accepting applications? Applications for what? What are you referring to, Daniel? Oh, wow, that tastes good. Yeah, applications for what, my guy? So January, June, March, April, and then What do I want to do? That's revenue. I would say this is a very small deal. I'll send it to LCF. Do you have time to speak? Actually, I would create an email. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna. I don't really even want to submit this deal. It's like really low revenue, honestly. Monthly revenue 15,000. Yeah, Daniel, we are accepting sales guys for both finance and insurance. So you're more than happy to apply. You can. I actually, to be honest, I don't think we have a place on our website anymore. Let me just see. Well, you're right. We actually don't have a spot on our website. What I can do. I checked your website and couldn't find it. Yeah. We don't have a career. It's the website's still a work in progress, but you can always send your CV and sales stuff to hiring@bhcapitalfunding.com, and I will I'll review it. Very good question, though. Thanks for spotting that out. Here, I'll Daniel, just send it to this. I'm gonna send my email here. Oh shit, that's not right. Let's see if that's right. Yeah, there we go. Just send your resume there, and I'll take a look at it, and maybe we can get you in. We are hiring like crazy. We're trying to hire another 5 to 10 people by the end of the month. So. Create a that has a hiring for indirect sales. Let's see. What's up, Alexandra? Yeah, Daniel, no, not a problem. Might speak to you soon. For direct and indirect sales. Actually, I want to create a careers page for BH Capital, where direct sales or indirect sales can apply, as well as ISOs or brokers can work with us. I don't want to label it careers though, because there's different ways that people can work with us, but I really just want it to be like a form that like it like if they're like an affiliate, ask them certain questions. If they're an ISO, it opens up to questions for them for an independent sales organization to work with us to broker deals to us. If they're applying for sales directly, it opens up the questions there. And if they're indirect sales, like for broker launch, to ask questions for them there as well. So help me create a form, a prompt for the Lovable website to make that. Sirius, what's up, bro? Let's go, Sirius. What up, Sirius? No worries. You got me in the middle of the grind here. Yo, so I was telling your dad, like I thought about it over the weekend, and I really like this is so gross. These is gross coffee. Oh. Oh man, exciting times. Itching hello from Wales. What's up, Wales? Oh, we get a lot of people coming through. Sorry, please keep on. All right. Page work with PH Capital. Drop down, conditional, affiliate, ISO. Now add the email JS connection stuff so it gets mapped email to. This is going to be, I guess, this is going to be, actually, yeah, that's fine. What do you recommend? Where should this be? Make this interactive and graphical to the site. And cool. All right, nice. Please don't forget to like at all. Oh. I got some Twitch people. Whoa. No. I just meant in the prompt. No, I just as a no in the prompt. There we go. Direct sales. I guess create for the direct sales, create an option to submit a file. Can we do that? Do this and connect to and make sure we can send this via email.js. Let's do this email.js. What's up, Bubba? How are we doing? No, that's not what I wanted. Email.js. What the heck? Oh, there we go. That was weird. I'm going to do create a template. I'm going to name it not contact us. We're going to name it work with us. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, who is Heather? What's going on? Is it Brad? Brad's here. I can't tell who's on Instagram. Going live in like a million different places right now. Okay, so where was my there we go. I don't know what to do about this file. This file is trash. Hey Joey. So what I can do, what I want to do, right? Make an email response for Joey saying that at this time his revenue doesn't meet our lending criteria. However, we do have a separate what do you call it? Marketing platform that we've started called smslaunch.ai. And if you're looking to nurture leads and your follow-ups and account management, we strongly check this out as it's a great way to generate revenue and warm leads through your current lead base. He's an insurance company. Martha Magna. There we go. Just want to email this dude. Where is he? Unqualified. Just like revenue. And then we're going to send this dude an email. Oh yeah, let's go. All right. Hey Bubba, what's up? What's up? What's up? Can I do a goal? I'm gonna do a goal. 30 minutes. I want to do like let's do 2 hours. I will keep your name up on the whiteboard. Let's go. Choose super chat colors. Let's go. I don't even know how this super chat stuff works. Dung Hai Kemhu blah blah. Say hi. What is up, everybody? What's going on? I would say I do love that everybody's mostly YouTube right now. All right. I have comprehensive partner with. Okay, cool. So where is the partner with us? Traffics. Let's see. Oh man. All right. Let's view insurance campaign. Check out the site. We have some good resources for people to do. Oh shit. So they can do an insurance quote. Okay. What else do they have here? Life insurance needs calculator. Okay. Complete business owner profile. So resources. Use these to your advantage. Yeah, why does it do this? Okay, so when I share links from the website it shows the lovable picture. Change this to the BH Capital Funding logo. About us, insurance, about resources, apply now. Data of the graph, and Twitter meta tags. Okay. Where is the work with us? Link. To remember this, the printer page, we would like to add this to that bar. I don't know. I think we'll just leave it on the bottom. The bottom in footer. That's fine. All right. So that's fine. Cool. All right, nice. Very cool. Now let's change some things up. All right, so now let's test this out. Oh, you know what? It would be nice if I saved this. That would be great. Okay, so email templates. We're gonna send us a message. Gotta do this. BH. Work with us. Oh yeah. Nice. All right, and then we're gonna do yes. Daniel. Oh yeah. Okay.
You're home with your happy place until you come back to bad odors. Use the Rig plugin.
Oh, nice. Okay. That's dope. Oh my god, payoff's gonna love this. Okay. Give me the HTML for the email JS template. No, AI's gonna love this. A cold or is gone. I use the method to work when I feel not well. Just don't know what the laws are on the US. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've taken that before, but it's, as long as it helps. Oh man. Yeah, 100%. All right, and then we're going to throw this in the email JS. Okay, so let's see how this works. All right, so let's just say we want to be an affiliate. YouTube. Whoop. Let's just say 1K audience size range. Link to your socials. Send it. So why don't we just do this then? Why don't we just do all right, let's see if that works. Where did it send it to? Did it not send to? Or did it send to autopilot? Knock, knock. Hey, it's Internet Alien. What's up? Oh, no, we got it. We got it. Sweet. Oh, shit. No. A message. Did I not save this? Oh, that's not good. This is what I got. Oh, it's not. It shouldn't be a contact us page. Work with us. Josh. Use default email. Okay. Save. All right, now we gotta. Email came through, but this showed up. Here. Ryder, thank you for liking the stream. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Actually, will it still type? No, it won't type. I don't know why that's the case. All right. Let's see. I can see the email came through, but it showed empty email body. I'm going to be live a lot more, Ryder, so be prepared. All right, so let's try this again. One more for the road. Let's see. Save. And let's give it a go. Oh. Doop. Done. I agree. Done. Oh, I guess we gotta refresh. Let's refresh it. YouTube healthcare. Let's try. Let's do this. Nope. Let's go. Let's see. All right. Hey, what's going on, Joel? All right, there we go. All right, that works. All right, cool. Now let's try. Yo.
Yeah.
Check this out. You want to see something badass? I made this especially for you. Early birthday present. Look, our new partner with us. You have like four cool multiple ways to work with
Shit, that's sick.
affiliate, ISO, and then they all go to us.
Wow.
And then they just fill it out. It's different. Depending on the what do you call it?
Where do you find that in this page?
It's at the bottom. It's work with us.
Oh. That's sick.
I'm just testing out. I'm testing it out now, but that's
That's cool.
yeah. Let's see. Salesforce. I agree. Let's see if that works. All right, that was done. Let's see. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Deals types. Cool. Wow. Yes. Okay. That works. All right. Let's do direct sales. This should be a lot easier. No. Remote. Why do you want to work with BH Capital? All right. Let's see if that works. But I must go. Hey, Daniel, just so you know, in the time you've been here, I actually created the work with us page. So, but I'll look at the email and I'll look at the email in a few. But thanks for coming through. I'll talk to you later. Not a big deal. All right. Let's see. Nice. Okay, cool. And I knew what I actually want to do. What to do? The hell that? And what to do, Raphael? Nice. Let's go, guys. Let's make this the most popular stream ever. Share it, like it. I don't know what the fuck you do with these streams. Just let's put it on blast. My best stream was last week at like 600 viewers or something. Let's go. Let's continue to do great things. Blah, 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 blah. Are you currently a closer or opener? What are you looking for? Underwriting support, coaching, training, commission. All right, so now let's see if this goes. Oh, wow. That's so nice. Let's go. Where's Jenner? Cool. All right. Wow. I'm looking at Daniel's resume right now. Let's do it. Where are you located? Oh, you're in Spain. Nice. Super cool. British volunteer, cross-cultural education. Nice. All right. Yeah, we can talk about it, Dan. What is this? Nice. Europe, let's go. Well, that's serious. I literally had a guy apply to work with BH. Isn't that awesome? That's crazy cool. I want to be areas, fields for monthly MCA debt. MCA debt, total balance, and factor this in for working capital and MCA tabs. For the term, remove months, keep, calculate, and then what do I want to do here? Hope he is good. Spain is a nice country. I love Europe. Yeah, I've never been. One day, hopefully one day shit gets so popular, I just start traveling and meeting up with people, and I go all over the place, and I travel and I meet really good people like you guys, and I meet up with the fans, and that'd be cool. Talk about business. It's like travel globally, talk about business, talk about how we can support each other. That'd be awesome. That'd be great. Yeah. And months. What do I want to do? Underwriting, GPT, Tundra. Analysis. Underwriting. What is this? Oh. Submission by lender. Funded by lead source. No, I wanted to do. Yeah, that would be cool. I do like a Germany or a Madrid. That'd be pretty cool. Let's see. Submission email response. I created a. Hey, what's going on, Quan? Maybe this is what it was renamed. No. Maybe? No. Industry. I guess we gotta look at it. Let's see. There we go. I want you to create or help. I have a calculator on the website for MCA calculating. I want you to review the site the calculator and help modify or add to the calculator so it can help business owners. China. Then help me create a prompt for the lovable.dev website so that it knows how to calculate it all. Yeah. Nope. We gotta do. Oh, it's a partner. Nice. Show me your moves. Interesting. Where are you working? Let's go. Can I like switch accounts? No. All right. Let's go. Nah, it's gone. We can get out of this. See profile. And then we're going. Oh, I can't update them here. I'm so dumb. Switch accounts. I literally think I just toasted my. Well, actually, no. It's maybe. Am I still going live? Oh, I am still live. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh shoot! I need to. Find it. Oh. All right. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna back out of here for now. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Nice. We hit 400 views. That's pretty cool. Okay. So I'm going to go to. Nice. Okay, so now we're going to Instagram. Partner. Oh, that's cool. Broken launch discovery call. Broken launch. Sales enablement. Yeah. I need to find actually the lovable site. Let's see. No, that's not what I wanted. Stay safe, bro. Just my tip. Yesterday you sounded much better. You mean like audio wise? Is that what you're referring to? Q2. Oh, health. Oh, yeah. I'm a little congested right now. Broker. AI. Launchpad. All right, let's see if that works. Done. I'm going to do, nope. Remove this link. Let's go funding. Broker launch. Oh no, did I accidentally remove it? I think I did. Fuck. Okay. Turns on clients. Broker launch. All right, so broker dash AI. Oh. Dash AI dash launchpad dot lovable dot app. Broker launch. Let's go. Wayne Chuck, what's going on? Become a partner. Work with us. Okay, nice. Let's see. So what do I do? Wang Chuck. I operate several different businesses, and I mostly have been growing this channel for the past 10 years to help people personally evolve in their life and just to be here along for the ride to help people grow in the directions they want to grow in, whether it's business, personal, dating, technology, just like general life. I've always just been about personal evolution. So very, very big on that. And we're at 400 views. Look at that, guys. 400 views. Okay, so we're gonna copy this. We're gonna do a little of this, a little bit of that. I'm not even really looking at this, to be honest. Switch account. Let's see. So we're going to BH Salesforce. Turn text into clients. I'm gonna do that. Interview with BH Capital. Oops. Partner. Okay, I'm gonna remove that website. BH Capital. Yep. Entire video. Let's see. Nice. Okay, so I gotta create a custom GPT for this guy. So firstly, I want to rename Daniel's social media 1.0.
Hey, are you texting that guy, Beasley?
No, I don't know. I don't remember.
Someone's texting. Is it you?
Well, it would say Josh. It would say Josh or Daniel.
What do you mean?
Is it on? You mean on autopilot?
Yeah.
I texted a Korea.
No.
Juliana Korea.
There's one guy who's saying he wants 15 million and makes 19 million per month, but he's actually like entertaining the conversation. He's like asking, like, how quick is your underwriting process?
Yeah,
But there's no way.
it's possible.
It's possible. But
By the way, did you see the new broker launch website?
no, I've just been focused on the
Bro,
leads.
take a look at
Bad
this.
leads, yo.
I know
Whatever I did on that campaign is
it's working.
it's killing me, yo.
But
It's actually killing me.
yeah,
But we got over 30 leads today. That's crazy.
did Josh hit them all? Because I asked him. He said, "I'm like, what am I doing?" He
Oh,
said,
is he?
"That's what I asked."
Texting it?
Yeah, Josh has been on it. Are you
Let me call
on
Josh.
all the incoming leads? Give him a ring because I really don't know
Yeah,
where.
I'm
I don't know
gonna-
what to do because I'll hop on the calls and I'll try to get more apps in, but I don't know what he. Yeah, exactly. This is designed for Eyal to follow up on all his social media efforts for BH Capital Funding and the BH Salesforce social media platforms, specifically on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok, which is and LinkedIn. So he's going to be utilizing this thread to grow the brand presence on all these different platforms, content strategy, analyze analytics. This is his place to help grow the content, marketing outreach, and everything that's needed to bring in leads and brand exposure. Ooh, yeah, let's go. Hey, what's going on? Aditya Bengani. What's going on? All right, so did I do this right? Content. Shorts. I don't think he can go live yet. Happy Memorial Day. Okay, cool. For reference, this is channel and bhcapitalfunding.com. You are also tasked with helping optimize content, SEO, titles, tags, everything. Okay. Rename. Oh. And then what is this called? Oh yeah, okay. All right, let's see if we can help. Subtitles. Oh. Gotcha. 10. That's funny.
Hey, that's gotta be you, bro.
It could be me. I'm not saying it's not me.
Check, because I'm not on submissions even. See
Oh.
how those banks came in, because you said you texted people for banks, so that's definitely one of them. Has to be.
Probably. Oh yeah, I did ask somebody for. I did ask.
Go to the Slack I sent you. It's gotta be you. I don't put the submissions email like that.
What does it say? Great.
Yeah, it sounds like you.
Yeah. Yep, that's me. Yeah.
It sounds like whoever that is sent it.
Well, it's the chat GPT. It's the AI. All right, let's go see what's going on.
Yeah, there it is.
Where? This right here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Land manufacturing.
How does it look? Oh yeah.
Let's go, baby.
All right. All right.
And they did the application.
I mean,
Yeah, they did. James Beasley. There we go.
oh.
Nice. Oh. Well, that was fucked up of me. Sweet. All right. Download all. We're going to move this to. Are you a teacher? Okay. All right. Oh my God, there's a lot. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna review this for underwriting. No, why did it do this? Oh boy. How am I going to do this? All right. Jamie Beasley. Jamie. I'm going to do, what is it? Len. Yeah, there we go. All right. I really would like to have this everything here. Yeah. Nice. It's probably not all going to go through. All right. So let's see what we got here. Oh, so we got Pathway, 48, Everest, input, TPO. All right. Oh, bro, that's tough. All right. Let's see. Are you a teacher? Nope. Not a teacher. Teacher. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Got another. Yo, I'm working on the Beasley thing. I'm working on Beasley. I would. Really don't like it. I don't like doing it this way, but we're just gonna have to do it. Average gross per blah 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 135. What is his industry? Wooden roof trusses. Okay, let's see. Oh boy. Okay, so average cash flow. I just want to go back to there. Let's see if I can find. Let's see. What is this? 752. Checks and cereal. So we're just going to say, we'll just say 30. Let's see, daily balance. Daily balance is what is he? 0. Negative 0. Position. This is a fifth. Okay, so I don't know what. Oh, this is bad. What is he? So you have United First. Man, I don't know. We're just going to say 30. Let's just say that he's not over. I don't have a May. All right, let's just put 30,000 for now. I just don't know. I'll put 20. Bro, that is a lot. Okay, so hi. I need May. Good afternoon. We need May month to date. When are you available to speak? With underwriting. Done. That is reverse plus working capital. Bro. No, it's fine. Let's see. Very cool. Let's see. Broker launch. Business loan affordability calculator. Working capital. Oh, you know what? I had that. Where is it? Yeah. Social media underwriting data analysis. Okay. How are we doing, guys? How are we doing? Man, we are blasting off, chat. Channel is getting busier. What are we doing? All right, I want to get out. Of here. No, I'll leave it on. Okay, so okay, so that's what I wanted to do. Develop a comprehensive inputs, loan amount, factor rate, term length. I want to create current. To assess. User friendly, estimated, presented summary that includes customized recommendations. All right, so let's try this. Okay. What are we doing? How are we doing? Okay. Oh, nice. We got 4 followers. Let's go. Interesting. Yeah. I'm really. And I would, what would be cool? Working capital. So for the funding, Okay, nice. Interest rate, factor rate. Okay, so let's do start working capital. Start working capital at 135. MCA at 149. And SBA at 110. I don't know. So monthly revenue, let's just say 50. Monthly expenses 35. Oh, we'll just say 10,000. We'll just say and then and then we're gonna do 20. And let's just say one. I'm gonna do let's do.
No.
Let's go, baby. Okay, so 50,000. That's high. Nice. Okay. Now, for SBA calculator, include available equity for collateral for assets that can be used, like real estate, life insurance, cash value, etc. You look like you make awful garlic bread. Well, that's true because I don't make garlic bread. Sorry. Uh, this is for Speiss podcast logo under media advisors. Start working capital on weekly. Also on working capital tab for create payment pay frequency on weekly first. Let's see. Are you tung sahur? No, I'm not. I don't know what that means. Tung sahur. That's wild. Okay. And then we go back to resources. Okay, so blogs. Make tools and calculators. Calculator section in footer with links. I want to do like I want to make like an overlay representing apply. So that would be a really cool idea. I think it would be really cool to. Are you into investment banking? Yeah, I like investment banking. I love finance. Bring it on. Bring on the finance. Stream. Manage. Private equity, I would love. I mean, that's where I'm growing BH Capital. I want to eventually go off in a private equity route and really help grow businesses. Right now, I'm early days. So I'm on the brokering side, but I would love to get into private equity, strategic partnerships. I feel like I can do a lot of good work there. So, bring capital. Why choose? Nice. Okay. Loan calculator. Life insurance calculator. Buy, sell, feasibility study. Okay, cool. Wow, that's actually really good. I like that. I'm a CPA. Nice. I honestly don't recommend. I mean, I don't have a recommendation. My recommendation is honestly, MBAs are overrated. Just continue on your hard licensing and certifications. Build value in that, utilize AI to study your ass off. Somehow figure out how to utilize AI with your business, your future business, and start going to work and building up a portfolio of clients and get into the race sooner than later. That's what I would focus on. But you're already behind, and you need to get up your education, certifications, credentialing, and just get into the market ASAP, because right now it's just really hot. Let's see, a loan calculator. So let's just say, yeah, okay, 6. Total balance is 25. Total combined balances isn't affecting calculator. Yeah, so I mean, low 50 loan amount. Oh, he wants 25K. Loan to revenue. Total combined balance isn't affecting. Calculated monthly revenue, monthly expenses. Let's just do. Recommended safe offer 24,000. TCR. I'm going to say 35. Weekly. Daily. And 149. 140. Payments a day for 25,000. Also need to add term field in there for working capital and MCA and tabs. Okay. Afternoon. What about this live is? Let's use English, guys. Come on. Would I hire you? Yeah. I mean, if I was already in private equity and I needed an accountant to review books, yeah, I would 100%. I would 100% take that on. Right now, I don't need any help. Oh no, I hope I didn't delete the actual. Continue with Google. Oh, that's fun. Oh, there we go. Let's see what it is. 84076. I'm into core finance. Nice. Okay, so yeah, I enjoy finance too. I love finance. We're in the same boat there. Total combined. Okay, cool. So we have term. Yeah, but term term isn't in months, it can and shouldn't be labeled as term in the MCA tab. It should be defined as remittance or something. And remember that working capital loans can be daily or weekly. Same for MCA, daily, weekly, monthly. What's the threatening stand for? The threatening? What does that mean? William, what? The threatening stand? Really, I enjoy finance, building, helping expand business. Yeah, I'm about that. Here we go. Yo, what's up, Noodle? What up, what up, what up? Okay, so I'm in BH. I need to go to my blogs. Okay. What do I want to do here? I guess. Period. No. Get rid of months in both tabs. So this field determines the total do English for Brazilian students. Why do people think that I'm a teacher? Is it just because I have a whiteboard? Why does the whiteboard constitute? Why does the whiteboard constitute me being a teacher? It's kind of weird. Okay, so it's period 12. Okay, so because if we do a 150, 6, so we're going to do weekly. Actually, yeah, so let's just say we do 10,000 on a 150 weekly recommended safe offer. How does that make sense? Net operating income. Is this slide where we can learn English? No, you're in the wrong spot, buddy. Existing, let's just say 20. There we go. 6 terms. We're going to do factor rate 10. Let's just say daily, 50 days. Total income balance. We're going to say, let's just say 15. Let's just say he's giving 30. Annual revenue, 600,000. Total monthly debt servicing, debt service. How does it factor that? Recommended safe offer 0. Let's just say it's 50,000. They have 35,000, and then total balance is 0. This is totally wrong. Loan to revenue value. Why? No. You have MBA or something else. No, you might learn. Let's see. This slide we can learn English. No. 149, 10,000. High. Recommended safe offer. Really? How does this make sense? How does this make sense? Usually, most working capital loans or MCA Go is percent to monthly. Hey, what's going on, Ava Jordan? You own this company? Yes, BH Capital. I'm one of the partners out of 3, 2 other guys I work it with. Okay, so it's based on. I need to find that Excel sheet. Where is this thing? Okay. Based on the data here about industry, about underwriting, what is typically a range given for MCAs in terms of holdback or by gross revenue? But it's going to explode. No, I wouldn't suggest to buy meme coins. No, do not buy meme coins. Such a bad idea. What's up, Ava? I'm due on Kick, so I'm excited to see where this goes on Kick. I go live on a ton of other places. Really, you should only be investing in Bitcoin. Honestly. Monthly gross revenue. Okay, so now give this in a prompt. Prompt for the calculator. Where am I from? I am from New York. I'm living in New York right now. I am located in Garden City. I should buy low, sell high. You could buy low, sell high, or you could just dollar average. Which is the smart thing to do. Oh, I was actually living in Austin for a while. I lived in Austin for a couple of years. I enjoy business. I enjoy learning, entrepreneurship, billiards. I love working out. I love my Jewish community events and studying Torah. And I like vlogging. I like creating content for people and helping people out grow. Coaching. I don't think so. I don't know who though. You can check. GPT maybe. Are there any vacancies in my company? Yes, we are. I mean, we are hiring sales. Which one? Which lead?
Are there any vacancies? Would you sponsor me? We don't sponsor in terms of jobs. Dude. That doesn't help me. Is it recent? AI notify insurance. Equipment. Let's see. What's the biggest goal you want to achieve in life? The biggest goal I want to achieve in life, I want to have a family and have great friends and successful business ventures. Those are the biggest things for myself that I care about, and that I'm working towards right now. So, okay, so capital loans typically cap at around 2.5 monthly percent, not the massive amounts currently being calculated. Okay, so 10,000 realistic funding offer. Okay, so existing monthly MCA debt. Let's just say it's called. Combined balance 25. No, 6 weeks. 10 weeks. Yeah, that's fine. 12. All right, that makes sense. So what I want to do, okay, add this. So update. Add this to our blog site. This blog. Copy image. By the way, what do you do for a living? I operate several businesses. One's BH Capital Funding, where we do financing for business owners and insurance, and we do strategic planning for those products. And then I have SMSLaunch.ai and Broker Launch that I'm working on. So we got a couple different businesses that I'm currently working on. But BH Capital Funding and Group are our current main flagship endeavors. So, okay, so yeah, so most of the time, Monday through Friday, I go live here. So right now it's 1, working into 2 to 3. Homer L. Stewart. Inbound call. Sure, I'm not sure what it is. If we can get better lenders who care about us. And let's see. Actually, I'm an illustrator. I do work for Streamer and make their stream assets. So basically, I'm looking for some commission work. Let me know if you have any plans to add some customized stuff for your channel. Yeah, I mean, I'll keep you in the loop. You know, just checking every now and then, and we'll see if it's a good fit or not. I tried. Our debt total is 25. We're looking to take out the first 2 and work our way into a healthy lender.
Hey Siri, call 770-823-4562. Hi, is this Homer?
Yes.
Hey, Homer, this is Daniel over at BH Capital. Do you have a second?
Yes.
Okay, great. Well, hey, I appreciate you taking the call on a holiday here. I'm just seeing your text conversation with one of our reps here, and I wanted to discuss, this strategy that you want to put into place to, I guess get more working capital, pay off the current debts you have. Do you have any current equity or collateral you can utilize right now? Well, I mean, what's
No, not really. This is a business it's a business that we use our consulting and then use the profits to support community projects. We're a nonprofit.
Oh, you're a nonprofit. Okay.
Yeah, but we work for fee for structure. So
Okay. And so how did you, and so are these current debts that you listed, the 24, the 5, the 13, are these MCA debts? What are those exactly?
two of those are.
Okay.
And one just the most recent, the 13, we're fine with. It's the other two we'd like to get rid of. They're more predatory.
Yeah.
We got hit hard by Helene. Had to just look for capital.
Right.
And so we fell into that through some relationships that
Okay.
don't really use anymore. It wasn't a very good judgment on our part. We didn't, they've been very nice to us. I'll say this. But
Yeah.
I hear on the marketplace now from different people as we try to replace them.
Yeah, I would hope they're nice to you. You gotta be nice to our nonprofits, trying to do good work.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I mean, it's so the debt isn't necessarily a lot. How's the revenue in the business going? How much you guys
Good.
trailing?
And growing. That's what we're looking for the capital for. Is to continue. We just started a marketing campaign.
Okay.
And it's done very, very well. And we've got more leads now, book calls, which is how we convert.
Right.
Just our marketing guys' terms, not necessarily mine, but
So,
we've ever had.
and how many years in business is the nonprofit?
In reality, it was formed in 22. We didn't start until late 23, just winding things down and getting everything else.
Okay.
Our I's dotted and our T's crossed, so it's done very well for so far. But we got hit by a lien with our first project.
Yeah.
We had 18 very fragile human trafficking survivors that we had to, when the FEMA failed to come through as they were supposed to and promised, we had to buck up, get there, and it crushed us. We had lots of capital then. It crushed us, but so we're kind of back to zero. But we've gone up to about an average of 25,000 a month.
Okay.
And that goes from a low of 20,000 to a high of 50,000.
Okay.
We have clients that sometimes have 3-day tranches, so that'll be a $30,000 tranche. Others that just do it normal, they work with us throughout the month.
Right.
All of them are consistent, but it looks weird on I'm not going to tell you it's 50,000. It's not that way. It's about 25,000 average.
Okay. Well, so this is the main thing I like to discuss with new businesses. I mean, nonprofits in this situation is, you're in the MCA market currently, and what we kind of do here at BH is we obviously provide the MCA stuff, for businesses that need it, but obviously that kind of product, it's for either an emergency or some kind of opportunity that you need to take advantage of, and short term, right? So, but they're never really designed for recreational use, unless it's the kind of business where you're always in need of day-to-day operational, injections, which if you are operating that way, then obviously there's something, that's missing there. But what the kind of work that we like to do is not only provide this kind of MCA debt, but we also like to help businesses prepare for better, for better debt raising, right? Whether it's through an SBA, whether through a local bank. And I wasn't sure if you had some kind of game plan set in place so that you can build, an asset to utilize better borrowing, right, at a cheaper rate. Have you guys?
We will, since we're consulting, we don't have really a true asset. I mean, building things of that sort. We will have, and we do have consistent revenue now.
Yeah.
We definitely want to get out from the MCA. But we do need some cash now to fire up marketing some more. But we also need a strategy.
Yeah.
To start getting away from that.
So have you considered, building equity in an actual asset? Like what, I'm not sure I'm not really privy on what you can and can't do with a nonprofit, but what kind of, have you explored what kind of investments, you could actually start getting into, now to start that path? Because, what we do here is actually, because it's mostly on the not nonprofit side, but I literally just got off a call earlier with a guy that I'm actually helping get approval for an SBA. And he's kind of in a similar situation you're in, except he has a lot more debt. I'm not going to go into the details, but he's in the 100K plus, and he's trying to get out of the MCA market. And what we're doing is we're getting a case for him to utilize an IUL life insurance policy for his business, where he could build cash value, so he can actually get an approval from his bank or SBA route, so that he could use that instead of getting out of the MCA stuff once and for all. And he's borrowing either on his own policy when he needs it, or he's utilizing the life policy as equity to raise funds at a more at traditional numbers, right? So, he's starting the groundwork on that route, now, so that he can get those approvals down the line, right? Because obviously he plans on being business for a long time. So
we
yeah.
as well, we're already trying to work generationally, but I don't know that what we do is we go into smaller charities who follow the radar of the enormous ones that are actually doing the real work
right.
in the neighborhoods, and help shore them up, not financially as much. We do some of that, but really about helping them with their business.
Yeah.
And excuse the French, but get shit done.
Well, that's what I like to do. So I get it.
I don't know that we're going to, I'm not very familiar with that term of the insurance asset, but again, we've got to control being so young. We got to get into some debt that's healthy for us.
Right.
In killing us. So if it's kind of a both deal, I'm open to it. If it's just works long term, I need some cash to keep this.
Yeah.
We've got to feed the beast, so to speak, to get growth, and we can. I've done this before several times.
Yeah.
So if it's then I'm open to it.
Yeah.
We need some cash here. I need to get these guys out of there. And they have not been terrible to us. It's an unhealthy structure.
Yeah, it's expensive. It's expensive, and it kills cash flow, right? That's that's why this other guy, the other business that I'm working with now, we're doing two things. We're building the foundation for that product, but in the meantime, he's put a pause on the MCA stuff because it's just killing him. And but there's really that's why you need like assets under your belt, so that when you do need the money like you do now, you're not reliant on more MCA stuff, right?
Right.
And that's what puts business owners in a rock and a hard place. So, unfortunately, I don't have any product that can immediately help you unless it was another MCA. And even if we approved you internally at BH for some funding, it would be a similar structure. It would be less expensive, but it would be a similar structure. And the thing about the life insurance, building equity in life insurance to utilize for better conservative products is that it does take time to build value, right? It's just a matter of, do you want to actually start putting that in motion, as soon as possible, so that 6 months to a year, there's actual, you can actually utilize it the way that you need to move forward, or, like, what does that look like? Because getting private money, like the MCA or like, from, it's just going to be expensive in the meantime, right? And I'm happy to explore what that looks like on the insurance side with you, and give you like estimates and a roadmap. But I also want to set expectations. There's not going to be a product aside as if you went to your bank today and got an approval, that'd be great, right? But separate from a bank, they're also going to ask, well, do you have any assets that you can, that you can put forward? Is there any personal guarantee? Usually I recommend, real estate or insurance when it comes to like getting a less expensive debt product. But, especially as a startup and a nonprofit, I know like your areas of getting debt is potentially limited depending. So yeah, I mean, that's what I would say. I know I kind of gave you my spiel. That's how we're helping business owners. There's a lot of business owners that have debt, and I'm helping them convert their bad debt to good equity, right? So that they can get better products. And there's only so many ways you could do it, but I could go the insurance route. I could start that path for you. I could always, see what your approvals could be for MCAs. But I'm not trying to string you along or anything. So
I appreciate it. See what we could get for an MCA if we could, and that gives me at least some time to get the marketing going, and then I've got life insurance on me for different key man stuff, and that maybe we could use.
Yeah. Do you have insurance? Do you have insurance currently?
Yes.
Oh, okay, great. Fantastic. Yeah. So I would say if you already have that, do you know how much that policy is for?
I would say it's like 190,000-200,000.
Do you know how much cash value built up already or no?
It's not. I think it's term. I don't know if it's got cash value to it.
Oh, no. Yeah. Term. So I know this is going to be a question maybe outside your scope, but if it's term insurance, do you know if it's got a convertible rider in it or not?
I don't know that.
Okay. So, and do you know who the policy is with?
National Insurance.
National Life Group, maybe. Okay. Well, actually, I'm actually very big with them. But if you have a usually if the agent was good, he would put a convertible rider in there. So I would double check if you have a convertible rider put in there, because if you do, then you can convert that baby to an IUL, and that's really where you want to be, especially if you already know how you plan on growing your business, and how that revenue is going to grow, how your overall profits and revenue is going to grow over time. Then you can convert that into an IUL, and you can kind of build it to how and design it how you plan on growing in the next 3 to 5, 10, 15 years. If not, if there is no convertible rider, we can always reapply and get you an IUL based off of what you need, and then that can start the roadmap. For cash value. Every business owner needs, term, but even more importantly, for continuity planning, you need an IUL or a whole life or something permanent in place.
Okay.
Right? You're not going to be here forever. And, when you think of legacy planning and continuity planning for your business, you need something in place. Term insurance is really just for the bare bones, something happens to me in the next 10 to 20 years. Right. And
that's what this is set up for.
Yeah. So
at that point, the business is not wearing it.
Yeah. So that it sounds like you need to set up for next steps. So, I would appreciate the opportunity, but if you're working with someone already, I understand.
Well, let me think about it, and I appreciate you calling, though.
Yeah.
in the meantime, what I can do is I think Ali sent you our website link to your text.
She never did. It never.
Oh, okay.
It was coming and going at the time.
Okay.
She
But this
got
is
today and then disappeared for a couple hours and reached out again.
but it,
Then came back and then they never got here to my email.
okay. So the what's the best email for you?
L Stewart, LSTEWART.
Okay. This is the one that you texted. Okay. I'm going to send something from my email. It's going to come from Daniel at BH Capital Funding.
Okay.
And
Okay.
and I'll send it over to you. Then you can do the application there. But also we have some good resources too if you want to check them out on the site. We have a business stress test. We have a lot of cool. If you go to the resources tab, there's a lot that you can figure out. Just as like an operator standpoint.
Okay.
So
I appreciate it.
Yep. All right. So just look out. It might show up in your spam. I'm sending it over to you right now. I'm going to name
I'll look for it both places.
Okay. You got it. All right. Well, if you need anything, just let me know. This is my personal cell. So
Thank you for calling. I appreciate it.
yep. You got it, man. Anytime. Okay.
Bye-bye.
All right. Bye. Check out our tools and calculator section. Booyah. And just like that, guys, that's how you move things along. Look at that, 500 views. And we've been live how long? I can't even see. 4.5 hours. That's actually not bad. I'll be right back.
Are you outside or did you drive somewhere?
That's why. Okay. Actually, it's probably better. Probably better if we just do it this way. Let's do this. Okay. Do you have any mac and cheese? No, I don't. Sorry. What is David? Oh, home. There we go. Human controlled. What I would like to do, actually. Ooh. Can you make this blog post a good format? Not great aesthetically. Hey, what's up, Ava? You can look at my link tree and find my Discord channel, and from there you can join the Discord if you'd like. Yeah, sorry, Ava, I'm not on Kick right now, so I can't really help you out. Where did this go? Oh, I sent me a Discord. Let me see. It's dismal. I did not get a friend request, but I will wait. I will. Maybe you sent it to the wrong person. I don't know. Maybe there's another Daniel Speiss. Okay, let's see. Read more. This is not great. Not great here. Oh, that's you? Oh, you're no dice? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Sorry. Wait. What's your Discord? What is your Discord? Jordan, Ava Jordan. Oh, Ava Jordan is your Discord? Because I did not get anything. Message requests. I don't have Daru. Nope. I got a lot of spam. Let's see. Can I just delete all these? Yeah, I mean, I don't see it. I don't see any Ava Jordan. Ava dot. I mean, maybe I could request though. Create. No. Here you go. How about this? I'm going to send this here. Refresh. Now it's working. Nice, okay. Oh no, what I wanted to do. Why did it do what I wanted to do? Hold on. I have a copy and then I have a paste. There you go. Shabuya. Wait for response stop. My other LLC. Nope. I will call you tomorrow. Did you send a request to me? No, I didn't. I just sent you my link for my request. Okay. Now, where is he? Okay. Oh, this is cool. Okay, so I'm going to send this to Liam. As you can, and let's go. Oh, you know what? Yeah, am I still watching? Of course I'm still watching. No. What is this? What? Nope. Okay. There you go. Blue Hope Performance Lab. Oh, this is going to take some time to come through. Underwriting. Let's see. Oh, cool. Nice. Sweet. There we go. Whoa, that's terrible. Help me make this better for viewing. All right, cool. Ava. Sounds good. I'll do it later. Appreciate you. Dude. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right, cool, Ava. We will connect. New community alert. Hossman. Oh, well, there you go. Okay. Okay, cool. So now update. Okay, so now update. Hey, dummy. No, just the visual. All right. Thank you, Neil. With that, just in case we go into the help with a small step. BH performant. No way. That's hilarious. Oh, Blue Hope. Great. Thank you. Great. We'll review shortly. We both have BH in the name. Ha. Great. We'll review shortly. Oh, wow. Gotta follow me back on Insta, dude. Yeah, we'll do. Let's go, everybody. All right. So let's go see Blue Hope Performance Labs. View. Okay. Future. underwriting. Who is this for? This was for, okay, so we're going to do another underwriting. Underwriting GBT. Ava, if you keep spamming me, I'm not gonna think kindly to that. Just FYI. Oh, it's a different person. Ah, someone else is spamming me. Let's go see who is spamming me. Someone was spamming me. Oh, this is you, Mia Isabel. Is that you, Ava? Yeah, don't spam me, please. Here is a monthly revenue. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. Just do not spam me. They want coverage estimate. Sense of revenue ratio. LCF. I already have LCF. I already have LCF, dude. Oh, man, I don't know where I'm going to bring that. And they have Highland. No way. They have LCF for it. Oh. Dude, what is going on? What is happening? Yeah, I see. Look, you don't have to send all your content. I see it. Here's my previous work. Yeah, it looks great. Just I see it. Just don't please take it easy on the messages. That's hilarious. Hidden requests. All right, cool. All right. Jeez, that was wild. All right. So Highland. Yeah, I'm gonna have to send this to Highland. Nothing's changed. Huh. All right, let's get out of here. All right. Okay, so Let's go. Let's go. Beach Capital. All right. So, Homer L. Stewart. Okay, cool. I need to fix that. All right. So, right. I don't know why. Oh, is that what is it doing here? Lender one. LCF forward. What is Memorial Day? It is a celebration of it's a United States holiday. Just Google Memorial Day. Okay. How we're going to convert this lead. Booyah. We're going to do application missing info. We're going to do the owner. We're going to do 520, 530. We're going to do 100. What's its average? So, okay, so we're going to average this. 20 debts revenue. Okay, so we got 2 Slack. What is up? What's going on? How are we doing today? How are we doing, guys? So Nipsey, the channel is about personal evolution. This is, I've had the channel for about 10 years, but I'm recently bringing it back to life. I'll be doing a lot of live and short content based around finance, business, entrepreneurship, relationship, AI, technology. There's tons of topics that I love talking about. And this is like, the viewers like yourself, like your window into, hanging out. Could be Q&A, could be asking great questions and feedback from myself. Like the idea here is like, if you had the access to just ask, a business owner or somebody who's, just got a lot of wealth of information to give out to help people evolve and grow their life, it's just to give you guys access, I think any business is, on the table for me to talk about. I don't know much about the music business, but I'm always happy to give my feedback and sentiment on how to grow a business, start a business, average monthly revenue, MCA, blah, blah, blah. Some instances are, okay, so I need underwriting decision approval amount. Okay. Market mayhem. Yeah. Tesla. Yeah. Those are some great stocks. Just dollar average into those and you'll be great. Go outside. I love it. But what are the, so 2 to 4. So we'll do 2 and 3. acid. All right, and what are the deposits like? Oh, we'll do 20. I think this is what, a third? For fourth. All right. And then what are we doing here? Say, what is it? Total. What's the total monthly? Okay, and then total. And then would be total monthly. All right, so we're just gonna call it 4,000. I think this is totally doable. Nice. I'm gonna do ace. I'm gonna do first client. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so that's done. So we're gonna do ready, and then we're gonna do underwritings. Okay, that's done. Cool. All right, now how are we doing here? All right, update that, and I think it's good to go. It's looking better. Format is looking better, but looks like it's broken. This is. All right, nice. It would be cool. Let's see. What am I doing? I'm thinking of creating some kind of calculator, visual roadmap for business owners who are looking to get out of the MCA space and to start their journey getting better traditional products like SBA and bank loans. I was thinking of them putting in information and it creating a roadmap for MCA payoff with potential reverse consolidation and separately and showing how establishing permanent insurance like IUL or whole can get them started with equity to use for better products, and show roadmap / timeline for all of this. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Which classroom are you in? I'm in the BH classroom. That's crazy. Look at that. We're at 567 views. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Sonny, we are not in a classroom. This is my office. I know it's like I'm literally gonna get another web camera so that I can turn this shit around so you guys can see. Oh, I can add a camera? That's dope. I don't have an LSV. Actually, can I NYBENA? Let's see. Daniel and okay, webcam. Web camera. Uh, 1080. We only need like a 1080. Let's see. 2K. Let's see what we got for 2K. It would be nice to do a Logitech. Let's see. Logitech. Oof. Yeah, this is fine. So, by now. I want to, for once and for all, I'm literally going to, I want to do this. Use point supply. Tomorrow. That's fine. There you go. And I think we need more cups. What do we need? I forgot what we needed. Let's see. Man, so many people joined. ABC, always be closing. Let's go. 100%, guys. You know, but what's weird is I'm going live on LinkedIn, but I don't see. Let's see. Nice. This is some good energy. 12 CA. Risk on recommended. Goal reduce the payments, blah blah. Leverage and launch. Action applies to be a letter of credit. Leverage design. Yeah. Action reduce daily. Regain cash flow timeline. Avoid stacking. Keep business income consistent. show on this timeline creatively the life insurance and how cash and how it works. Let's go. Previously live. Oh, it ended. Interesting. Okay. So update the funding roadmap. Usually because we integrate life insurance or whole life is a valid engine that supports the transition out of MCA. Update visual timeline. Make this more extensive. All right, so let's see. Let's check it out. Nice. Oh, wow. This is cool. Wow. Beautiful. Okay. Nice. Nice. Looks good. Good. In tools and calculators, create a page for. I actually love this idea. Design a user-friendly form that asks, blah, blah, credit score, timeline. So fucking dope. Oh, wow. Oh, man, this is going to be so cool. All right, so yeah, my LinkedIn, my live went down on LinkedIn, unfortunately. So mumbled in here. That is the basic topic. Financial. Yes. Do we? Wait. What is this? Stumbled in here. So stumbled in here. What is the basic topic? Market. Are you still here? I can't tell if Market's still in here or not. All right. Cool. So. Do we do the fundamental breakdowns or strats for investments and retirement? Yeah, the basic topic was it's just a general like Q&A. Like we're just talking, it could be business, it could be spiritual, it could be just personal evolution, it could be a number of things. So this is really just like an opportunity for you guys to like ask great questions, whether it's business, entrepreneurship, finance, dating, technology, AI. It could be literally anything. I don't like talking about politics, but I do mostly content about any of those topics, and I'm here just to help people grow and how I can be a part of that growth and help people go in a good direction for their lives, So that's pretty much it. Actually, nope. Send me your location. We'll go back to studio. That's actually interesting. Oh, yeah. Whoa, what just happened? Something just broke. Send me your location. It's my previous. Okay, so monthly. So that's done. I don't know why we're I don't know why we're playing this. I don't want this. Hold on. This is gonna mess shit up here. Lo-fi, copyright free. Why would it put me? There we go. It's like playing some random like DJ Khaled stuff. Send me your location. Oh. Good question. All right. I fixed errors. All right, let's see. Where is the... What the hell? Hello? What happened to the main page? To the main page. The fuck? That is not cool, man. What the hell? There we go. Thank you. Okay, now, where is the new roadmap page? All right, make it on the footer under tools. Sweet. Oh, this better freaking work. Oh yeah. Send me your location. Look at that. That's fine. Great. The hell? Funding Freedom Roadmap. Oh, okay. Stabilize, stop the bleeding. This isn't just about another finance. Monthly close, size. Cool. MCA payments. Cool. Do you only have business and life insurance? No. $28. Male. Time of business. Number of positions. 1. Total MCA balance. Free up cash flow. Optimize current start IUL. Estimated monthly premium $1,500. Stage 2. Stage payoff position. Oh wow, this is dope. Unlock the vault. You're creating a roadmap. Interesting. Optimize credit structure. Okay, so let's do this. Make it so the roadmap they can do without any positions if less than 50K, they won't be eligible for consolidation. Base the insurance policies at 3 to 6% of gross revenue. There you go. Funding freedom. Break free from city trap with our interactive timeline that combines strategic planning, reverse consolidation, and wealth building insurance solutions. So let's just call it number of positions 3. Nice. Dr. Sludge? No. No, thank you. No thanks. I will pass. Okay. Then make the monthly gross revenue go to 1 to 5 million plus. Plus. Yeah, that's dope. Okay, cool. So let's just say he's got 100,000. Making 100,000. No MCA position. 600 to 6. Well, let's just say I need work. Time of business 6 to 12 months. Do you currently have 11? No. Let's just say he's 28. Male. Okay, cool. Building position, maintain consistent growing cash flow, projected value 1950. Projected value. Actually, we're going to recalculate. Monthly premium. What? Okay, how are insurance premiums usually calculated? give me a clear breakdown for the calculation for the roadmap. All right, we'll see what that's about. Oh, we just hit 6 p.m., guys. Okay. 6 p.m. Let's go.
I'm sweet creditor. And that's why I love her because ABC 20% at night and day zero. Fights daily damage and strength zero overnight.
Okay. All right, redo this because it's the problem, because we want the gross revenue. Okay. Okay, so we want the gross revenue should be in the monthly premium should be 3 to 6% of the gross revenue. Oh, sorry, of the annual revenue. So then from there, calculate the face value. All right, nice. Nice. You a goofy. Yes, I am, Bob. I'm a goofy dude. I'm a goofy goober. The hell is this? BA Salesforce. Interesting. Oh, yeah. All right, nice. So let's just call it, we're doing 100K. 100K, no MCA, let's just say, okay, done. I used an example here for 100K, 1.2 mil annual, 4 to 5 years old. Male. Assuming great health. What is, oh man, where are we going? What's going on here? You got some man wanting you in the chat, bro. How do you feel about that? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Look at he's wasting that you need sleep. That's all. Also, he may be. No, I don't have COVID. I'm about to pass out. Okay, so create an updated prompt to further better the calculation and include health tiers. Real illustrations. Yeah, I'm about to die, guys. Oh, nice knowing you. Nice knowing you. Ooh. Jeesh. Jesus. Great. Tama more is the most high and unsolvable, eternal, and truly holy. I have no idea what's going on, Tamla Moore. Jeez, you're throwing me for a loop here. That's wild. Analytics. Views. Interesting. Okay, so now we're going to update this. Months. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. That's actually pretty dope. I like this. This is really cool. This is like a genius idea. Funding Freedom Roadmap. Analytics, Google. Come on. Let's go, guys. Oh, we went from 5 years to 0 views to 1 view. Man, we're all over the place today. But one thing is certain. Oh, we hit 600. There we go. Awesome. I think we're about to hit a milestone, guys. Like, seriously. I think this is going to be my biggest live stream ever. Let's see. Content. Let's see. Oh, 631. Oh man, my live stream from the 22nd was the biggest, guys. So we are not far off. We're not far off. Let's go. Generate drive. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Save. Format. All right. What is going on, guys? How is this possible? How are we not getting any views? What? No, that's accurate. Okay. I gotta check this shit out. What if let's see. No. Let's see. No. Let's see. No, that's correct. Interesting. Real-time pages. Page come up on a website. This is not good. Account details. Property details. No. Manage site tags. Tag instructions. Unable to find. Enter manually. Can you make sure? Try to fix. Okay, so yeah, like what's going on here? Why? Warm, silent, cabbage. No, not saying it. There's no way that. Whoop. No way this is like not working. Something's wrong. Analytics. Google. All right. So close. Help kick streamers achieve using proven growth, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Some guy, man, kick people love to like advertise themselves. Emon, dude, we're so close. 620 views. We have 631 to beat. And we're gonna blow through that because I plan on staying live like until like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. So hate from Uganda. Hate from Uganda. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Hate from Uganda. Dude, that's hilarious. I'm giving love from New York, love from the United States. What is this about? Well, great question. This is a channel just based off personal evolution, and the goal for the channel and my live streams, you get direct access to me. We can talk, have conversate, converse, talk about personal evolution, Q&A about anything that I like to talk to about the channel, where it comes to like business, finance, tech, world events, not politics though, AI. Like there's just so many topics that I cover on the channel, and I'm just here to, see if I can help anybody out in the chat, and anyone who's got a good question, business related, spiritual related, relationship related, technology related. There's a lot of different topics I like to discuss. So I'm just here. Yeah, just here to, provide value. I'm not sure where pyramid scheme came from. I don't know how you heard pyramid scheme out of anything I just said. So, yeah, I'm not sure where you got that from. Okay, so I guess my question here is active users. All right, so I'm assuming this is going to get fixed. Oh, someone from Spain's on the website. That's cool. Let's see. All right, so let's just say we're making 100K again. 28. Male, prefer good health. Yep. All right, cool. Monthly premium, 3,000. Cash value. Preferred health tier. Expected growth, 6%, 7%. Month 6, month 12. Okay. Well, how would that work? Okay. Based on your annual premium. Face value for the annual premium. Let's see. Monthly premium, 36%. 112, month 11, 112. There you go. You know what? So I guess also added an option to contribute more than premium, monthly premium. Dollar amount in regards to MEC. What's the topic about? So yeah, there's no topic right now. We're just kind of chilling, and I'm waiting for someone to bring up a good topic. Oh, guys, we hit our milestone of 631 views. We are now officially going to go past my biggest live stream ever. Woo! Nice, loving it. Loving it. What is going on? Like nobody has hit up the let's see. What I want to do. All right, before we do that, I want to do tools. I want there to be, we had links to autopilot. I'm going to do stress test, feasibility study, also apply. Then we're going to do whoops. Working capital. Huge project, but yes. Are quantum computers real? Yeah, quantum computers are real. Are you joking? I mean, they're relatively new. Layer that with a bank extraction tool, whether that's ChatGPT or MoneyThumb. Integrate that, and then just set up conditions for it to submit once mapping is cleared up. Oh yeah. Yeah, quantum computing is real, and it's you know, it's coming to a theater near you. Okay. Nice. Update. Dude, this is super cool. All right, just say 50,000. Yes. No. Yeah. Interesting. Would be awesome if we can get to 1,000. That would be super dope. Did I not do in funding freedom movement? Did I not do funding freedom roadmap? Interesting. Okay. All right. Let's go check out this Bill guy. Bill. Oh, yeah. Man, these random girls just match me from who knows how far they were raised. Oh wow, cool. Nice. What's going on here? Who are you? What's the topic? Is there one? So the topic is anything from business to finance to dating to technology to AI. Like I cover a lot of topics on the channel, and this is just like a way that I like to connect to people outside of the videos, the video content that I do. I make a lot of content about these topics, so you know, I'm just me. I'm a business owner, dude. I run and manage BH Capital Funding and Group. I have another AI tech startup that I'm getting off the ground called SMSLaunch.ai, and working on another project called Broker Launch. So, and I do a podcast too, but this is just my spot here to kind of just hop on. Yeah, I'm very interested in business. I'm just like a business guy through and through. I got the same temperament as Elon Musk, obviously not popular at all compared to him, but we're both architects. We're both we both have the same business temperament. So, but mine has a little twist. I like to actually check in and be. I got like that creator persona behind the architect personality. So I like to connect with people and help people transform their lives and grow. I've always been a part of personal evolution. So yeah, not Elon at all. He's doing great things, and hopefully one day I can aspire to get to like that kind of level and really impact the world. But that's a long way to go. So very, very long way to go. It would be cool to meet Elon. I'd have a lot to talk to him about. What's first? What did we post here? Oh, there we go. Haha, first. Nice. Okay. That was pretty good intro. Subscribe. Yeah, man, look, I only say you should subscribe if you find the content great. And I'm always welcome to feedback. I'm really trying to make my channel, I'm bringing it back from the grave, so to speak. But I'm consistently going live every day. I'm trying to create one value-driven content every day. So, if you're not seeing the value, let me know. I'm always open to feedback because I really do want this channel to really help people change their own lives. And I think there's a lot of value to be had here. And, always looking for your direction. So, but I appreciate the subscribe and I appreciate your time coming through. So I hope you have a meaningful time here. Let's see. This is actually really dope. I'm staying open to new ways of thinking and doing things. You have to do that to evolve, to get where you want to be, to get to the goals that you have for yourself. You have to be adaptable and change. And you have to be comfortable that life is going to give you learning lessons every day. And to welcome those learning lessons every day, that's the right mindset to have. Be like, hey, I'm not where I want to be. There are things that I want for myself. How do I get there? Oh, it's by the world showing me every day how I'm messing up and how I can do better. Incrementally, one day at a time, 1 minute, 1 hour, 1 day at a time. That's all it is. All right. That's not going anywhere anytime soon. Oh, nice. All right. They haven't said anything yet. No quote. Do you mean you haven't received the application link? How would you like to move forward? How would you like to move forward? With an application, we can underwrite. With an application, we can have a response in as little as 15 to 30 minutes. All right, so we'll do that. Hi, what's up, Hot Mocha? What's going on? Welcome, guys. Welcome. You know, we're actually 15 subscribers away from 3,000. And apparently, word on the street is that you need 5,000 subscribers to be in the top 75% or top 75, 85% of channels. So I'm excited to one stream at a time getting there. And yeah. Oh wow, just today. Huh, that's actually pretty cool. Also, chat, guess what? I know you guys are all probably new, but I'm actually getting another webcam because I want you guys to actually see the office. So I'm going to enhance the live stream experience. Okay. Well, in that case, current true revenues, monthly debts. Total monthly debts. That's if any. Deposit amount. Average daily balances. 120 day. 120 day. Let's see. In that case, we would need to know a little bit more. Current monthly revenues, total monthly debts, MCA debts, if any, deposit number, reserve balance. We actually have. Oh. We actually have a quick calculator on our website for determining this. Oh man, I'm a genius. Let's see if they actually do it. All right, let's see if they do it, chat. This person's being a negative Nancy in text. She's interested in 90K, but she doesn't want to do an application. Thankfully, I have a calculator on the website. I'm working on discipline. I've been half-assing things lately, and it caught up to me. The small things started to add up, and it hit me like a ton of bricks in the last week. Step it up. Yeah. Happy Memorial Day, Daniel Berry. So, Justin, what I would say is this. There's two sides of activity. There's discipline, which is driving your life forward in a meaningful way. And there's what you don't have in life that you're just doing. You're not really you don't really like think about what those actions yield over time. And you're absolutely right. When small things compound that aren't in your best interests, they lead down a corridor of things that don't amount to anything positive in your life, right? And so, for example, you eat trash food, you have a bad diet. Over time, a bad diet leads to a very, very unhealthy body, and you feel like crap, right? And eventually, there's a tipping scale of bad activity. Go give the money to the church. Wow, okay, weird. Anyway, so totally true. Like discipline is a big thing, but I think more than just discipline, it's about being aware of what activities you're doing. So, the silent killer or the silent success are your micro actions, right? If you just do little things every day, that helps average out your activity. So, I'm not sure what you're referring to, Justin, but, like if it's like health, right? Fix your diet in small little ways, go in the right direction daily somehow, right? If it's business or if it's finance related, just do little things, because the way that you build discipline, and again, I actually have a very hard time with discipline myself. That's why I'm trying to like go live every day for whatever amount of time. It's sometimes the best ways to form discipline is to compound it in your habits, right? Like there's a great book called Atomic Habits, right? And in that book, he talks about how if you want to create like a very disciplined life, you have to connect habits with one another, right? So like if you have a hard time doing something, odds are if you connect that habit with other things that you're doing and you create like a sequence of good habits, like that's one way to like really help out. So for example, if you're trying to like lead like a good, healthy like lifestyle, you could say, hey, I want to work out at least 5 minutes a day, but also right after I have like a 5-minute workout, I want to eat something healthy right after. And then right after that healthy workout, I'm going to journal. And right after that journal, you're going to do something else that's good. So like sometimes just creating like a sequence of good events that piggyback off each other and your body gets acclimated to like that sequence versus having a negative sequence, meaning, oh, I'm stressed out, I want to eat bad. And right after I eat bad, I'm going to go to sleep late. And when I go to bed, sleep late, I wake up late. And when I wake up late, I don't have time to prepare my day.
And so you see like those sequence of events can go either positive or negative, right? So I'm not sure if that's kind of like, oh, there you go. You journaled today. Yeah, that's like super. That's great. But anyway, yeah, Atomic Habits is a great book. Great book to learn from. I need to reread it again, actually. Oh. Not qualified. Yes. Yes, amount depends on pay terms. Oh, not another MCA. I would like to pay off another MCA. Create a response. That's exactly what happened. There's little everyday things. Yeah, it's tough, man. And like you don't really recognize these things when you're young. And I hope you're not like you're not a young guy experiencing bad turmoil, but you know, if like especially when you get older, like in your 30s, 40s, 50s, like you see the results of like that activity. And that's why it's super important to have like to be especially like for parenting. Like I'm not a parent yet, I'm not a dad, but if I was a dad, I would be instilling good habits and behaviors and showing my kids like why it's so important, like the activity you do and like what would happen later on in life. You know, so actually, yes. Let's see. I would like to pay off some MCA or have money to pay them as needed. I have 56 paid off in July. I could pay off early, although double pay on interest. The two in July together require 920 day in August. I do need some relief. Okay, so mention the all right, cool. Yeah. Thankfully for me, like I've always been like weary on health. So I I know where I struggle in certain things and I just try to do the best I can and hold myself accountable. Oh. Let's see. Yes. Depends. Hope not MCA. I would like to pay off some MCA. The two in July together requires 920. What's a good? Let's see. Interactive visual calculator showing your personal building pathway from MCA trap to financial freedom with insurance backend while building. Yeah. Okay. Great. So yeah. Part of creating a game plan. I would check out
some of the resources we have. Calculators we have in regards to getting out of MCA products, preparing for better let me see if I can find this lady. Let's see. Where do you live? I'm planning to travel to a place where it snows. I'm going to get drunk in a bar somewhere, and then I'm going to black out somewhere in the woods in the snow. A peaceful death. Oh my gosh. That's it's pretty intense, my man. Very, very intense. I totally understand. Part of our strategy was creating a game plan. We provide MCAs as well as I would check out some of the resources and calculators we have. This situation, I think it's worth exploring. And let's see. And out of MCA, and if looking to explore an SBA or MCA working capital in the short term, always explore that too. Explore that as well. So let's see if we can. Oh, no. Actually, that's what I did. I did the audiobook. So audiobook's great. Yeah. Atomic Habits downloaded. There we go. My parents are forcing me to do a master's in data science, but I want some time for my own endeavors. My parents think I'm an investment for their future. Well, I mean, you kind of are in a way. You're kind of there to help support your family in the future when they will need your help and support, right? It's easy to think when you're a young guy or a young girl, like your parents are forcing you to do certain things, but they have the life experience to know and to lead you in the right direction, right? Game plan. I would check out some of the resources and calculators we have in this situation. I think it's really hard finding from the roadmap. I think we might just out. And if looking to explore SBA, Actually, let's see. Bro, what the fuck? Give me back my. Why is it doing this? Change the tag. Oh boy, it's really annoying. Coldplay, True Love, album Ghost Story song. All right. I couldn't even respond fast enough, and it double texted. Why is it asking this? Why is it asking this? Especially since I just responded. Crawford, is this Crawford Consulting? I don't even know what that is. Yep. Yeah, continue watching. What the heck? Time to have this downloaded. There we go. 6 hours in, guys. We're at 691 views. Let's go. Loving this. Human controlled. All right. What happened? I gotcha. Okay. Hopefully it's not right. All right, cool. No, I changed it now. No, what the fuck? What the fuck? It replied. When, yeah, Yeah, I know what my responsibilities are, but I don't want them to always treat me like I'm an extension of them. They expect me to marry a girl of their choice in the future. Well, look, I mean, I got news for you. Like, partially, like you are an extension of them. So, all right. It replied after I marked it human controlled. So yeah, I mean, look, I think at the end of the day, like everybody has like their own values and what they want from themselves, and I think it's important to have, to follow that path, that to have self autonomy of what you want to do in life, 100%. All right, cool. AI taking over. Just do what you want. Yeah, exactly. Do what you want. But like, just remember, you gotta like think about your future, and like it's a lot of parents are gonna want the parents only want the best for you, right? And sometimes they have a tough way of just showing you that, and it may come off as control, but at the end of the day, parents know a lot. Now, I think you have to like do your due diligence and make sure that there is alignment with having them. They have to have your best interests at heart, right? It has to be genuine, and I think like a great way to figure that out is to just write down on a list of like write down in a list like all the behaviors and actions that your parents do, and just like look at it. And if it looks like they're just trying to help and support you, and you put yourself in their shoes, and you go, oh wow, well if I was the parent of a kid, would I be doing these things? How would I be parenting a kid? If it seems like they're in alignment with just being a good parent, there's probably some reason and credibility there to why they're doing it. So, I don't know your situation, but I mean, I would want the best for my kids if I had kids. Taking over. Basically, my family roots are from Uttarakhand. I'm born in Brashmin. Brashmins are the highest caste in our society. In older times, we used to marry within our caste to keep our well, there you go. It sounds like you come from like a very conservative background, and holy shit, it's 7:00 already. Like, yeah, that's a totally different space to play in, my friend. So, there's a reason why your family has those things in place, and I think you really just need to find that balance, in my opinion. That's what it seems like to me. No, I cannot, Storm. I will not do it. You guys can't fool me anymore. I've caught on. I've caught on to you guys. do our month to date, and as well oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I just can't do it. This is our application link, and your weight, and nice. I think financial independence is the best way I can aim for that right now. I'm financially dependent on my parents. Maybe that's the reason they believe they have authority over me. Well, I mean, parents just believe they have authority because they're your parents. And eventually that's going to change. But in the meantime, they want to steer you in the right direction, you know? Patrick Crawford looks familiar. Closed. All right, sweet. Let's get it. Got a new application that came in. No, I'm a business owner. So I run and operate Beach Capital Funding and Group, and I have a couple of other businesses that that I'm a part of that I would love to have more time to work on. But you know, in the meantime, that's what I'm up to. I think when you mentioned it was before it was, yeah, probably. Doesn't matter. Would like to have those links I provided as potential areas for people to funnel to site. They are really good resources depending. Okay, cool. All right. So what am I doing now? I'm going to sales. Booyah, Shibuya. You know, I didn't know that Shibuya was like an actual like a real place. Nope. Shibuya, Shibuya. Shibuya. Oh, Dr. Patrick Crawford, Patrick, blah, blah, blah. Inbox, incredibly. BRB. All right. All right, Patrick Crawford. Awesome, amazing. Okay, we're going to be done for that for a while. I don't think he's going to get back to me today. Nice. Okay. Come on. All right. Let's see. All right. So let's get this going. So I feel like we've Crawford. What? Most of our clients get approved. This is not, why is it saying this shit? What? No, this is not what, who is saying this? Who just texted Brian Ford this? Not accurate at all. All right, back to Patrick Crawford. Oh, man. Do you think that investing in gold would be a wise decision long term? So gold by nature is a hedge against any and all inflationary and any inflationary like portfolio, right? So like gold is supposed to be equal to the amount of it's supposed to offset your risk of inflationary assets and currency. So gold will always maintain its value compared to the market. So it's always a safe investment, and it should scale in price with the market. So it's a good investment because it's always maintaining its a store of value. So I think so. Here's the thing with investments. I think it's always important to invest. Personally, I think you should always be investing long term. Why do I feel like this deal looks so familiar? Patrick, okay, yeah, I think this is it. Yep. Patrick Crawford Consulting. I thought, this looks very, very similar. We already have this guy. I guess not. I don't know Yiddish. But anyway, in terms of like what you're saying about Palantir stock, like I think as long as you're dollar averaging in the direction you think that investment is going to go, I think you'll do really, really well. Meaning, if you think Palantir stock in the next foreseeable 1 year, 2 years, 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, you feel like that's going to go up in value, then you should dollar average into that investment, whether it's daily, weekly, monthly, some kind of routine, consistent investment schedule, and just let consistency do the work. Because the whole point of dollar averaging is to make profit on the long-term direction of that of that investment or asset. So if you think Palantir is going to be worth more in 5 years from now, 10 years from now, 15 years from now, then you'd want a dollar average into Palantir over that course of time. And you just got to remember, not everybody is a day trader or day-to-day investor or investor. Dollar averaging and long-term investing is like always the guaranteed way to make the most money when it comes to investments. It's not day trading, it's longer term time horizons. So take that for what you will. But in general, though, like, do I recommend investing if you have a fixed amount of money to invest with? Like, if you have like $10,000 and you're asking me to go into Palantir, I would say no, because I would say take that 10 grand of that fixed amount and go put it to something that's going to give you cash flow, so that you have reoccurring dollars coming in, right? And okay, cool. Maybe there's some short-term opportunities that you want to take advantage of, and you think that you're gonna, make a good turnaround. If you have a fixed amount you're working with, go put that somewhere where it's gonna generate cash flow that's reoccurring for you, so that you can dollar average into assets, right? From cash flow, you trickle some of those dollars into dollar averaging, which then further expedites your growth. Hopefully that makes some sense. Have you had previous? Okay. Absolutely. Yes. Sending over now. Yes. Please check inbox spam. Okay, let's see. Write email to provide application link and resources for merchant. Okay. So funding freedom. Oops. Funding freedom. There we go. Then we're going to do application. There we go. Welcome, everybody. I am excited to have you all here. We were just talking about stocks and how I'm just like a big fan of just like dollar averaging. So hopefully, Rick, that gave you some insight on what I think is a good bet, Oh. What are we doing here? What about this? Is this a link too? Oh, it is. Nice. Nice. Oh, man. Thank you. All right. Oh, man. My allergies are slaying me today. Literally slaying. Oh, man. There's like something in this room that is just shutting down my nostrils. I have no idea what it is. No idea. Okay. Bro, what is going on? What's up? What's going on with the application link? Okay. Amazing. Okay. So why? I can see that you're currently on the application, but you're looking at the app file. There's no route to find. Bro, where did the application page go? When I do, fucking, why is it doing this shit? When I click, it's a blank screen. Hello, Jupiter. Welcome. How are we doing? Okay, we're back. I think we're back up and running. Let's see if this is how that works. That works. For the freedom, can we make this a form that when completed it sends to email JS and merch and submitter and the submitting person gets an email with their roadmap. Yeah. All right, so that's actually a great idea. Okay. Create a new template. All right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Nope, I don't want it. I'm going to do. There we go. All right, nice. We gotta test that, baby. 402. You know what? You know what I'd like to know? How feasible is utilizing cash value? Look up results online for how viable an option is. Oh, you know, I've actually gotten that all my life. Is that I look like is it Josh Peck or I don't know the one of the I look like Josh. Yeah, I've gotten that so many times. So I appreciate it. That's a good compliment. Yes to all of those for number one. For number two, it's for entrepreneurs and business owners primarily. And I think three, just all of it in terms of how I can utilize this option for business owners. Well, I have like a lot of congestion right now. I apologize. The allergies are really getting to me right now, unfortunately. So there's that. So first position. Okay, so how are we in terms of credit? 600. So what do we have? Calculated average. He's doing like 56. And then what else do we got? Consistent. Average monthly gross revenue. Indicated strong financial. I need these details. You trading AZN market? No, I'm not trading the AZN market. Okay, but add name, email, phone number. That's up. That's up. All right. So, cool. Yeah. Template. Thanks for the loner blow. Oh man, these people, man, they always try to get me off guard. They always try to get me off guard. 739. Let's go. Maybe we can hit 1,000 tonight. I don't know. Probably not, but this is one of the more popular streams. This is the most popular stream right now. Then I gotta go home in this. I like how there's a music react. Oh, there's a react button. Aha. Ooh. Interesting. Nope. Can I like delete this? Can I report this? I will remove. All right. Oh, well. Oh, nice. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, let's see if this works. Save. All right. So now we're gonna go back. Oh, back. So we're gonna go 50,000. Da, da, da. That was like really easy. Did it like actually send them? Oh man. Some people have a creative imagination. Did this actually go there? Email or over there? Let's see if it goes. Let's see if it works. Aha! Wow, let's go. Whoa. Nice. Great. So let's create a new roadmap. Oh, that's good actually. I like it. Can we have it so it is automatically sent. Amazing. All right, and let's just check this out. Is there any new? Oh boy, that sucks. Quarantine. What is this? Okay, weird. Oh, 1250. Nice. All right. Sweet. All right, so like, let's just say, okay, boom, I'm making 100,000. Making 100,000. I have 3 or 4 positions. Total MCA payments. Let's just say 75. Monthly MCA payments 10. Let's just say 20. Do you currently have? No. I am 40. Male. Best health. Based on your current revenue, we recommend a base monthly premium, contribution revenue, important disclaimer. All right, so let's see what this looks like. Okay, so now, so we have to fix this. Okay, so great, works, but we want to include the stages, contribution recommendation, I think. And then also in HTML. Yeah, but wait, where? Oh, additional monthly contribution. I also, how should we? what is typical for the MEC limit, so we can factor that in to the calc accordingly. For example, if they do what percentage max can we put? What keeps it under MEC? Okay, so how to study under the MEC strategically. Okay, incorporate this for the MEC. Okay, now incorporate this when factoring in the MEC to the calculator. And we just keep increasing. I mean, we actually it looks like we are like slowly slowing down, but that's okay. And I need to okay, so 0. We're going to say 5,000. We're going to say 5,000. I won't put 10,000. And then we're going to say 0, 0, 5. Oh. Okay, nice. I don't know where this lead came from. 0. Dude's looking for 50K. Okay. So let's do credibly. Let's see what this looks like. Okay. Give me. All right. Now, give me this data for credibly app. Okay, cool. All right, cool. All right, so give me updated. All right, so based off of, okay. business structure, corporation. Oh, tax ID. Tax ID, business phone. Business start date. Two, 206. Patrick Crawford. Nice. Okay. What does he want? 50,000. Right? Yeah, he wants 50,000, right? Wants 50,000. Payroll cash flow. Payroll. Booyah. Okay. Shabuya. Let's go. DC. All right. So we're going to send this to some good spots. Velocity. I'm going to send the new co. I'm going to send to Cappy. Capital. Yeah, we'll send them to those and see how they do. All right, how are we doing here? That is a doozy. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, you know what? We're making 100, and then we're going to do 3 to 4 positions, and then MCA debt 75, 19, no, 40. Best health. All right, so let's see what this looks like now. Current life insurance, no. Cash value projections. Okay, no. So I want, okay, so I want stage 1 to stage 3. I want stage 1 to stage 3 in there. All right. I guess it was important. Yeah, I guess it made sense to do that. I sending this to? So send. Okay, so in essence, based on Liam's situation, what SBA won't count IOS won't count until it's cash SBA, but until but if there is sufficient cash value, let's see. You got a notification 10 to 12 equals trillion. Are you sure? Yes. Sea salt. I mean, the whole idea is to bank term loan. Gotcha. Nice. Okay. Well, there you go. What? Wait. Oh. All right. So let's see. All right. So let's try this again. $50K, boom. No positions. Generate. All right. Sign up. Save. See somewhere. Let's see. Um, That's how it appears. Nice. Oh, man. Yeah, but no, there's this part is weird with font. All right, let's try. Riz, Mel, no Riz here. Okay, nice. Sorry, MD. I don't know what that means. Oh. All right. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna do 2000. That's fine. Let's go. Nah, it's still showing white. Still showing nothing. See you later, taco bag. Okay. No, it's just like, the heck. Alright, so no, it's just in weird white. It's like it's in white font. No, it's in that section is still showing in white font. Hamburger meat showing like a boss. Yep. Wow, look at that. There you go. Oh, so. All right, one more time. All right, ready to roll. Oh yeah. Generate. Sweet, let's go. Tough crowd. Yeah, bad joke. I get it. Hey, look, I get trolls all day, every day since I've been doing this, and it's all good. It's all good for still. Oh my gosh, still in white. It's still in white font. Nuts. Let's see. All right, you fixed the white font. Okay. And updated. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Give me HTML. This is not good. I'm almost at my max here. Not good at all. I need to fix this. Yep, well, you know, lol. Right? Currently enabled. Holy shoot. What the fuck is what is this? What is that? That is not what you want. Crazy. How can you possibly think that's what it was before? Cut. Scissors. Oh my god, dude. Oh no. Nope. It was like this. Wait. All right, guys. I think I might be ending this soon. I need to. Oh, I'll wait till 800. We'll go to 800 views. How about that? We'll get to 800. Okay, so let's see if it works. I don't care. Let's see. Done, done, done. It's still not showing up as. See the issue. Mech limit. No, the enhanced. No, this. No, the. No, the section highlighted in blue is just white with white font. Oh, Lord. 2 more viewers to 800. Let's go. Let's go. So thanks, guys, for hopping in. Dove, Mel, everybody else, Taco Bag, whoever else is here. I don't know who's here, but anyway, I think it's been a pretty long stream, and I need to get home soon, make some dinner, and we'll be on live tomorrow. Have a lot more action going on. So once we hit 800 views, I'll be peacing out. Together, we can make a difference. 100%. I agree. Thanks, a-hole. You got it. Okay. So where is the okay, so do I need to change HTML? Thanks for this stuff, my guy. Thank you. Oh, look, we just got 803. 803 views, 804. Oh, geez. Yeah, I'm toast, man. I've been doing work all day. Okay, so, well, really, once I get this thing done that I'm working on, I will head out. Just hoping I can fix it soon. I'm trying to get it done. Come on. Let's go. It's still showing fucking white. Come on. It's still showing white. Fucking dummy. Oh man. Oh. All right, let's see if this works. I don't know why it's showing like that. It's such a dumb. No, just remove enhanced mech. Just remove enhanced IUL to mech violation. Just remove it. That section that is white. And give me updated. All right, guys. Writing roadmap template. So annoying. All right. All right, let's see if this works. I need to walk home. You be farting? No, it's just my nose. I have allergies. I apologize. Oh, this is good right here. Snowman, WYS, let's go. Oh, dude. No. Nope. No, it's this section. No, it's this section. That isn't showing. Just remove it. All right. No. What's up, everybody? I'm not chilling here for too long. Three. And then we're going to, I guess, continue. All right. Final go at this. Final go. Because my eyes are starting to bug out. No, what? No. I literally, I removed it. What are you talking about? What? All right, maybe I just did this wrong. Wait. No, I removed it. How? What? How does this make any sense? Oh boy, this is really. All right, try it one more time. Oh, we got a viewer. Nice. Ah, there we go. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay, cool. That's done. That's all I wanted to have done. Now I can get off this shit and I can go home.
All right, guys. I will see you later. Figured it out.